Oracle. Is that gonna fit? Oh, it will. Period. Okay. Okay. What's up, booze? Okay. Scoot you guys up in case I'm gonna plug you bitches in. Okay. I got. Hold on. Do I got everything out here? I had to move. I moved everything out here. I think I got everything. I hope I did. Hold on. I gotta check and see. Woo! Hold on. Don't fall, please. Don't fall. Stay. Okay. I think I just have Cindy and Rebecca, but let me double check. Oh, let me see. I posted a Patreon reading yesterday. So go check that out if you haven't, so we can talk about it. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. What's up, boo? So yeah, I just got Cindy and Rebecca. What's up? What up, everybody? Go ahead and tap that screen. These glasses are ooh, you know what? Where are my other glasses? Now that we're out here. Now that we out here. Where are my other fucking glasses? Here they are. Should we try? Hold on. I'm gonna try these ones. What's up? Yeah, let's try those ones. Okay, period. What the fuck? What's up? What up, what up, what up? You guys know the drill. Tap that motherfucking screen. We'll start. So Love Blocks 1. We had like fucking. It was close. What was the other one? Twin Flame Messages. Twin Flame Messages was up by a couple, and then like a bunch of, which that hasn't happened in a long time. A bunch of people last minute started voting, and Love Blocks won. So that's the free. But we'll start doing free messages when we get up to like 1,000 likes or whatever. Yeah, you guys haven't done that in a minute. I ain't mad. You know what I mean? Okay. What's up, booze? Come on in. My kiddo is going out tonight. I was gonna hop off of here and go drive her to that, but then my hubby offered to go do that instead. There. Does that, see, that does make a difference on my nose, doesn't it? Compared to the black glasses? Okay. All right. How's everyone's Friday? So I did post a Patreon reading yesterday. That fucking reading. Y'all need to go watch that, because I need to know who the fuck that reading was for, okay? I need y'all to go watch it, and I need to fucking... We need to chat. We need to chat. We need to see what the fuck. Who is that for? Because that was tea. It was a good reading. It was. It was tea. It was a good reading. What's up, you guys? Come on, I'll show you this deck. So this one, this is the deck that won. I like it. I use this one. This is a newer one. Fuck, I probably should have used it. Did I use this one for that reading? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. But that's a newer one. I was using that one for my twin flame readings. Oh, period. We got up to 1,000, so let's fucking get into it. All right. Drop your names. Well, you can focus on a person if you do want to know your, like, block for that relationship specifically. Other than that, just drop your name if you want to know what is blocking your love life. I love this deck. Trust, I'm gonna pull myself one too, bitch, because, like, period. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? How many cards are in it's an 80 card deck, so it's a good deck. Hold up, let me knock the energy out of it right quick. But drop your names, boos, and let's get into it. Let's go, let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Claire, let's get it, boo. Claire. Claire. Drop your name. What do we got? Claire. No good ones. This is a good one. No good ones. There is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. Period. Melanie, let's get you one, boo. Mixed signals. Don't let others know. You don't let others know that you were interested. Wait, did you have this one before? You don't let others know that you were interested. Flirt and be approachable. Period. Raquel. Fear of touch. You don't trust touch. Take small steps until you feel comfortable with others. See, I like this one. You too, YouTube. Drop your names if you want a free what is blocking you message. Alright? Veronica, what's up, boo? Veronica. What do we got? Veronica. Too attached. So I don't like this one, but give your partners some breathing room. Being too needy drives them away. That's probably going to be the one I get. Natalie. Natalie. That'd probably be the one my partner gets too. Natalie. Retreating. Your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Mel, I got you too, boo. Cindy. Cindy, I got you first on the list, by the way. Cindy. Not compatible. You really don't believe that there is a match for you. Have an open mind. Period. Shelly. Shelly. Rejection. Oh my God. Build your confidence by dating a lot and find out what people like about you. Period. What's up, y'all? I think is my TikTok frozen? Please don't fucking tell me this is my... Please don't tell me that my internet has gone out. Is my YouTube frozen? I think my fucking shit's frozen. Stop! Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. This might be on my end. My internet's been doing this to me today. Can you guys see me? Please don't start. Please don't start. Can you guys see me? I'm gonna fucking bug out. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, you guys can. Okay, period. Is it, maybe, YouTube, can you guys see me? Drop your names. Drop your names, bitches. Keisha. My internet's been doing this to me today. I'm fucking scared now. Okay. Walking away. Bitch. Okay, you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Period. Drop your names, y'all. That it might be or maybe people are just fucking YouTube might just be like that though. I know a lot of people just sit and watch on YouTube. Drop your names, y'all. I see that comment, Brandy. Hey, maybe it's just doing that. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm tripping and not seeing people. Because I know that it'd be prepared for that if you paid for a reading. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Like, that has been very common when people start, like, people are up on the list when we start paid readings. As soon as they start commenting, I can't see. Like, they get filtered out. Untrue stories. And I don't know why, because none of their comments are like inappropriate. Okay, untrue stories. You tell yourself bad things. Change your stories and see the good that can happen. Thank you, boo. Y'all, did I miss anyone else's name? Drop your names, y'all. That was for you, Brandy. Because I seen that comment. I didn't see your name, but I did see that comment. It's like, why am I getting filtered? Laval. What do we got? Playing games. What are you doing? Stop. You don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. Is it Audrey? Is that how you say that name, boo? Am I saying that right? What is this? Not compatible. Who had this one? Someone else had this one. Was it Claire? I can't remember. Someone else had this one too. You don't really believe that there is a match for you. Have an open mind. Period. Gina. What do we got? Changing them. Trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are or move on. Did I miss anyone else's name? What's up, you guys? We are doing free stuff. Yes. So if you want, this is the, what is it called? What's blocking you? If you want one, drop your name and let's see what's blocking your love life. If you're, did I miss anyone else's name? Drop your name, y'all. I got, Cindy. I got Cindy, Rebecca, Raquel, and Mel on the list, y'all. Raina, what's up, boo? Raina. Being guarded. You are lonely because you are so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. This deck's calling you guys out. Michael. Finally, we got someone over on the YouTube, Michael. Again, this is the third time this one came out and I even shuffled that fucking deck. Not compatible. You don't really believe that there's a match for you. Have an open mind. I'm gonna shuffle it again, just for funsies, to see if that one comes out again. What's up, booze? Oh, look. I didn't even see that one sitting there. I wonder who that one was for. Stuck in the past. Let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. That one was just sitting there. Did anyone see how long that one was sitting there for? What's up, y'all? Regina. Yeah, we're doing free card pulls right now, y'all. Yes. Regina. So drop your names. Regina. Fear of loss. You're afraid of losing someone or of being abandoned. Take a chance. Sunny. 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 Demanding. This one, I'd get this one too. Demanding. You set impossible standards for your partners to meet. Be less demanding. I'm gonna get myself one. Oh, comparison. I got, you guys, shut up. I got comparison. Comparing is unfair. Leave the past behind and see your new love for who they are. Veronica, I got you too, boo. Is that you, kiddo?
Yeah.
What's your food in? Did you eat?
I had tuna.
That's all you had?
Steamed.
Did you have lunch?
Yeah.
What did you have for lunch? What are you wearing? Let me see.
Are you cute? You're in this shit.
You weren't supposed to get that till your birthday.
Blame James for that.
It is a cute shirt. I like that shirt. I got y'all. I got Veronica, Brandy. I got you guys too. Yeah, that reading was tea. What little emojis did you put on there? Oh. I like Taylor's little emojis that she put on there for the Patreon reading. Did I miss anyone else's name? Drop your names, boo. We're still doing free shit. We are still doing free. What is blocking you? Oracle. Who do we got? We got Cindy, Rebecca, Raquel, Mel, Veronica, Brandy. Rebecca, what's up, boo? Rebecca. Finally, we got some, they got two of them. Okay. Soulmate only and fixing them. Oh, I love this. Okay, period. Soulmate only. You have many soulmates who would be great for you. There's not just one. Okay, period. And then fixing them. You can't fix someone. They have to want to change. Accept them or let them go. Those are fucking good ones. Period. This deck's been calling us out tonight. Period. I didn't like mine. Of course I didn't, right? What's up, y'all? Hold on, you guys. I need to type that list out so you guys know where you at. Oh, it changed shit on here. Hold on. Paid list. Oh, fuck. There went my charger. Cool. I got Cindy. Rebecca. Raquel. Mel. Veronica. Who was last? And Brandy. Bitch. There we go. There's that list, you guys. What up, y'all? Hold it. Yes, I posted a Patreon. I'm so y'all go watch that reading. I want to know who that reading was for. I posted that Patreon reading yesterday. It was tea. It was fucking messy. It was messy. Azura, what's up, boo? Azura. What do we got? Azura. Feeling unloved. Oh, feel unloved. Okay. You deserve someone who can support you emotionally and love you fully. Period. Period. That fucking reading, bitches, I want to know who that was for. It was messy. It was fucking messy. I don't know who it was for. I'd be surprised if it, like, I don't know. It was messy. Really messy. It was fucking messy. Oh, Jarek, I got you, boo. Oh. Kimmy, what's up? Hold up. Now I see some different names on here. Kimmy. Too attached. Who had this? Someone else had this one too. Too attached. Give your partner some breathing room. Being too needy drives them away. This deck be calling us the fuck out tonight. I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't like mine. I'm afraid to pull another one though, because it's gonna call me the fuck out probably some more. I'm just gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't even want to read this because this is like, listen, I'm married, okay? So I think I probably have to do some reflecting on this, but I feel like I've done very well on this. Not committed. Always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. I've done well on this, okay? I used to be really bad about that. Baby, I always got a backup plan, okay? Well, I used to. I don't anymore. You know what I mean? I ain't like that no more. I don't want me. Period. Taylor's like, I don't want my feelings hurt. No, ma'ams. That's right. You have to know when not to play. You know what I mean? That's discernment, you know? So, you know, you have to know those things. You have to know when not to play. That's okay. You know? How long have we been on here? 20 minutes? I'm gonna hop in over on the YouTube and like post my stuff, okay? We're gonna get ready for paids, but I'm just gonna get ready. So if you're hopping in here and you didn't get a free message, like continue to drop your name. I'm still gonna do them. I'm just gonna get my shit ready. Excuse me. Where's James? Is he out here yet? Oh. Hold on. Sorry, my facial expressions are too much sometimes. Okay, hold on. There we are. Hold Michael, Mandy, I'll grab you another one. Michael, hold up, boo. Fuck, is that gonna... Please don't shake like that, bitch. Come on. Fuck. Okay. Oh, he's choking on pre-workout. Okay. Hold up, booze. Okay, Michael. What do we got? Too risky. You feel like it's not worth the risk, but opening your heart is a risk worth taking. Period. Mandy. What do we got, boo? Unsocial. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. Period. Alyssa. Whoa, shit, 2 of them. Hold up 1 second. Indecision and ambivalent. Indecision. You're afraid to make a mistake, so you won't commit either way. And then ambivalent. You say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
Drink creamer.
I know, but I want to go.
Maybe a new cat.
Whatever, goodbye.
Doubt it though.
Whatever.
Why?
Goodbye.
Whatever.
Bye, babies. You got your phone? You got your money? Okay. I love you. Have fun. All right. Well, I'm alone. I'm alone now. Now I can be as loud as I want. I can talk shit. Was there anyone else who didn't get one? Are we gonna get into our motherfucking paids? Hold up. Let me rewrite that list. Hold up, y'all. Because I'm sure it probably deleted on here. Paid list. We got Cindy, motherfucking Rebecca, Raquel, shit, Mel, and then I think it was, hold on, Veronica, Brandy, Jerica. This is how Friday nights used to be, is that everyone would pay all at once and then everyone would fall asleep. So hopefully that's not how it goes. Hopefully you guys end up staying awake. But this is how Friday nights used to be. This is this deck, Alyssa. This is the deck that won, y'all. It was the What's Blocking You Singles and Relationship Oracle deck. All right, there we go. And comment. There we are. Cindy, Rebecca, Raquel, Mel. Oh, that's what I need to change. Is that little sticker up there? Hold on. Wait, can I try something really quick on here, TikTok? I want to try the voice effects thing, okay? Can I try it? Hold on. Can you tell me what it sounds like? I want to try this one. What does it sound like? What do I sound like? Do I sound like a chipmunk? What do I sound like? Hold on, I just want to, just let me fucking run it real quick while I change this thing. Watch, it gets stuck like this the whole time. Wouldn't that be so fucking funny? Do I sound like a chipmunk? Stop. What if I did the whole live like this? Would you guys be mad? Paid readings. Hold on. Link. And bio. There we go. Does it sound like a chipmunk? Does it? Fill period. Okay. That I just wanted to try it. Okay. All right. Period. Okay. I'll change it back. I'll change it back. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go voice effects. Okay. It's normal. There, I changed it back. I just wanted to see if it worked. What else is on there? Oh, yeah. Oh, music. Really? What is this? Oh, that's boring. Okay. That's so cool that it does that, though. Okay. All right. Anyway, thank you guys for bearing with me. I just wanted to try that. All right. Near Cindy, Leslie, hold on. I think you sent me a message. Boo, hold up. Hold up. Cindy, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yay! Oh my god, yay! Okay, period, let's get it. Okay. Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. My fucking... See, I told you my internet's like wigging out. My iPad crashed, hold on. It's... Just bear with me. I can't even blame Mercury for this. I really don't know what's going on. It was doing it on both of my phones earlier, actually. I need to pick someone's brain. If any of you guys have... I need you guys to hang out after we're done doing paids. I need to pick people's brains, okay? Just hang out after paid readings. If anyone's in here, I need to ask some questions. Okay. Cindy, I'm going to do Oracle and Tarot on this one, bitch, okay? You know the drill. Hold on, I think he's... I have to see what his sign is. I want to say that he's an Aries, but I need to double check. Oh, shit. Because when I tell you that fucking... my shit has been wreaking havoc on me. Oh my god. Listen, I'm just grateful that, it didn't, like, wig the fuck out on me yesterday when I was recording. You know what I mean? That, like, I didn't lose any of the stuff that I was recording. Oh, God, because I've had that happen to me, and it is just, like, a fucking punch in the gut when that happens. Okay. Is that Aries? Aries, okay, period. All right, do I want, hold up. I'm gonna start out with Oracle, boo. Let me see. Okay. I mean, I might dip into that Oracle that we were using for freeze. I might. You know what I mean? Because, fuck, it might be helpful, especially because this is a new one, a new relationship. That one will definitely help out with any kind of hurdles, boo. Let's feel it out, though. Let's get into Oracle and Tarot, and then we'll see. You know the drill. I'm going to pull for current energy, your energy, his energy, subconscious outcome, or advice, and then I'll do that with Tarot, and then we'll pull some other cards if we need to. Okay. Let's fucking get it, boo. Let me see energy together. Let me see current. What do we got? Wait. Stop. Second chance is coming out. So second chance coming out. This can be a couple different things. This can be first, absolutely, this can be someone that you have, that you've known, like that you have had something with in the past, and you guys are, like, this is a literal second chance with this person, right? That maybe you guys had something in the past and you guys are giving it another go. This also can represent that you are literally just giving love a second chance, right? So it's one of those two things. Let me see how you're dealing with this and then him. Pretty on point for you. You got distracted coming out on your side. This is kind of like a Seven of Wands type of energy that's coming out on your side. It is kind of, hold on, let me see where he's at. Oh, he's kind of got a Seven of Cups. You guys are definitely in the sevens, it seems like. Yeah, yours definitely seems more Seven of Wands. Like you are, but goddamn, that subconscious energy is very strong in between you guys. I guess I could understand why maybe he's feeling like this cloudy judgment coming out on his side. He might be misinterpreting some shit here. You know what I mean? Because this distracted energy that's coming out on your side, this kind of feels like this is some possible, like, disassociation. You know what I mean? Like, you are not fully, what's the word that I'm searching for? You'll have to forgive me, you guys. It's this new medication that I'm on that kind of makes me a little, like, fucking, I can't put words together. It feels like you're not, like, fully, like, immersing yourself, like, into it, right? That's kind of what it feels like to me. And also, it kind of feels like it's, like, this disassociation a little bit. Kind of like that. Like, you know what I mean? He has cloudy judgment coming out on his side where it feels like that Seven of Cups, right? Where it's kind of like he is misinterpreting some things. It's cloudy judgment, you know what I mean? It's like he can't quite... It's like he can't quite get, like, a clear perception on it. He can't get, like, a clear perception, a clear just judgment. You know what I mean? Anyway, that obsession is coming out as your guys' subconscious energy, and then so it's just like, come on, that obsession card that's coming out, it literally represents that, right? It's very devil card energy, but not in the sense that you probably initially like react to that word, right? That obsession card, it just represents like this infatuation, right? This adoring, this, yeah, just like this obsession, just being like literally just fucking infatuated with someone. It's very devil and like 2 of Cups, but not in like the toxicity kind of way. Just in the, like, I'm totally just like fucking overcome with my feelings when I'm around this person, right? So you're seeing that in the subconscious, but you're seeing like this, I don't know, just like misinterpreting shit coming out like individually on their side. So it's like, God damn, you know what I mean? I think you're just kind of seeing their fear really step in the way here. You're seeing her fear, I think, initially, and then I think you're just seeing him like misinterpret it. You know what I mean? You're kind of seeing that she, I think, is just maybe a little disassociating or not fully immersing herself in it. And then he's kind of taking it like, oh, okay, maybe she just like doesn't like me very much. But then you see chemistry come out as your guys' outcome, right? Which is 2 of Cups. It represents passion, a spark, you know what I mean? It represents that attraction. So that does give me some hope. I like that. Let's start fucking diving in, boo. Let's get it. Let me see current. Hold on, what's bottom of the deck here? Thinking. Okay. That thinking, it very much, it's, sorry, indigestion. That represents like missing, craving, and desiring the other person. So I like it. Ace of Cups. I ain't mad about that, bitch. I am not mad about that. Ace of Cups coming out as current challenge or situation. Love it. That represents, it represents God handing you guys an opportunity at love, right? So I am very happy to see that. I really like that. I feel like that second chance and that's coming out with that, it's, and then you 9 of Wands. It's okay, boo. We'll come back to that, okay? But that Ace of Cups and that second chance that's coming out, it kind of feels like, oh, and I love his energy. It just feels like you guys are giving love just a second chance. Maybe where, I'm curious what that your love block was. Just kind of like where maybe you guys initially just like shut the door on love and you guys are like, oh my God, God handed us an opportunity and we're going to take it. You have a 9 of Wands coming out on your side, and we will get clarifiers for this bitch, but that 9 of Wands coming out on your side, this, I'm not mad, actually. You guys know that this is my second favorite card in the tarot deck. That 9 of Wands represents a wounded warrior, and so it represents someone who has obviously been extremely fucking hurt in love, but this is someone who has not given up hope on it. And so I like it. I like it because it's like, if you give this a fucking chance, I can guarantee it will be worth it, right? When you make it to that 10 of Wands, it will be worth the risk. I can guarantee it, boo. Him and the Knight of Cups, he is probably pretty romantic, and there you're seeing his feelings for you, right? Romantic feelings and willing to give this a chance. I will give that to Knight of Cups, right? They're willing to put themselves out there. You know what I mean? They're not afraid to do that. They're willing to, it's like vulnerable. It's very vulnerable type of energy where it's like, I'm willing to put my heart out there even if I get fucking hurt. You know what I mean? I'm willing to give this person my cup. So I like to see it. I like to see 2 of Cups. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I'm done. Stop! Oh my God, I'm so happy for her. Okay, let's start. Okay. Oh God, I'm just like holding my breath. I'm so nervous for you guys. You're seeing that 2 of Pentacles come out in the subconscious and that 6 of Wands come out as your guys' outcome. I'm holding my breath until I see what the clarifiers are for these. I'm just like, oh my fucking God, please don't fumble this. Please don't fucking fumble this. Good for you. Okay, I'm not mad. I can understand why you're in that 9 of Wands considering that major that's coming out on your side. Okay. There's some nervousness coming out on his side. I get that. Let's get one more for that subconscious and let's fucking get into it. Hold on. Okay, I'm making okay time. I'm not worried about it. Okay. Okay. This is actually okay. Don't be too hard on yourself. It really kind of feels like these two people are just building up confidence. It kind of does feel like it might be pretty new. Just this relationship. Okay, I'm gonna show you what I'm seeing here so far. I like this. I'm not mad. I'm gonna swing back to this. Let's start here though. This is bottom of the deck energy, okay? 10 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups coming out on bottom of the deck. This is obviously like ruling energy for this reading, right? That 10 of Pentacles, it represents this stability, security, tradition. Like think of very long-term commitment with 10 of Pentacles, right? And that 3 of Cups, you guys hear me say this all the fucking time about a 3 of Cups. I'm like, 3 of Cups gets you to 10 of Pentacles, right? This is just my belief, okay? This is just my belief. This is just like this is just me, okay? You guys can think whatever you want. I just my belief system is I do think that a 3 of Cups does get you to long-term commitment, right? Because I do believe that you have to get through. Now let's look at current, right? Current situation between you and this person. Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups. This is the opportunity that God has handed you guys, right? An Ace of Cups. This is God's hand right here handing you guys this. This is you and this other person, right? Where you guys have now felt this passion and this chemistry. And it's like there's something here. There's something here between us. We feel it. You know what I mean? That can only get you guys so far. Then you take it to a 3 of Cups where it's like we feel that chemistry and that passion. Now we're taking it to the compatibility level, right? Now we're taking it to like, how do we get along? Oh, we get along like best friends, right? That's where this is ruling energy on bottom of the deck. And so this is like what we're seeing here really ruling the theme of this reading. I like it. You're really seeing like right now they're in that Ace of Cups and that 2 of Cups. So enjoy it, bitch, while you're there, because I fucking love it. But just know that you guys will probably get to that 3 of Cups, okay? Because you're seeing it on bottom of the deck. You're like, yeah, this is probably the real fucking thing, okay? I'm just gonna say it. Justice and 9 of Wands coming out on your side. I get the hesitation and kind of feeling it out. I would suggest though, just don't disassociate. Like, you know what I mean? If that's what you're doing, because that's kind of what I'm feeling, but maybe that's like not, maybe you're like, no, that's not what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's not like disassociation. It's just that like I'm being careful. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I hope that you're not. But I get it if it's just like some hesitation and being careful, because that's like this, right? Like that's 9 of Wands. But I understand it with that Justice because this is where you're at. You're in Major Arcana Justice. This represents that you're very focused on morals, values, your integrity, right? This is very like, I want to make sure that this person is lining up with what I want, right? I'm making sure that this person lines up with the things that I hold in priority in my life. You know what I mean? That's why that card is so associated with a marriage card. You know what I mean? You're in that 9 of Wands with it where you're very hesitant with it. It's kind of, you see that very well depicted in that 9 of Wands where he's very guarded, but he's like looking over those wands where he's like, I'm making sure, you know what I mean? Like I'm fucking just making sure about this person over here before I like really come out. You know what I mean? So I respect it. You know what I mean? He's over here where it's a little different. Like he's in a Knight of Cups and a Page of Pentacles where he's more vulnerable, but he's definitely misinterpreting some things. Like he's over here in a Knight of Cups where he is absolutely feeling this. Like he's taking this fucking cup, bitch. He's absolutely feeling this connection. Very romantic feelings that he feels towards you. That Page of Pentacles does tell me that he is like willing to, or he not willing, but he is ready for things to get serious. That's Page of Pentacles, right? He's like, no, I feel this. Like I'm ready for it. Like I'm ready. I'm in a Page of Pentacles. Like I want to start. I want to start now. You know what I mean? I like it. It just kind of feels like it doesn't surprise me, I guess. It just like, it's like, okay, like feminine, I think is just more like in her I guess like she's some steps ahead, like more in her intellect, you know what I mean? He's probably just like more feeling it, like, oh my god, let's go run away and get married. But yeah, she's more like, okay, let's like, I just need to make sure that like everything's like copacetic, you know what I mean? This strength card and this Two of Pentacles coming out in the subconscious, yeah, I feel like the obsession that's coming out there, obviously you see like these two people are obviously fucking feeling it, you know what I mean? That Strength card is almost like they're building up the confidence or building up the, I guess confidence is the word that I am looking for. It's like building up the momentum, building, I guess, I don't want to use courage because I feel like that's so just cliche with that card, but I'm just gonna fucking say it. It's like they're building up the courage and the momentum to like really fucking, I don't know, be vulnerable, really take off in that obsession energy. They're in a Two of Pentacles right now where I think that they're probably nervous, probably unsure of how they, hold on, that timer's gonna fucking go off. I'm gonna go a little over. Repeat, bitch. Okay. They're a little like unsure, like a Two of Pentacles, you guys hear me say that it's like a fumbling a bag kind of energy, right? Where they're kind of like, they're like, I'm unsure, I don't know. I'm kind of like over here where it's like, oh, I have all these feelings. Two of Pentacles is that, right? You see like it behind that person, that Two of Pentacles, there's all these feelings just like rushing over this person. But they're over here where they're like, oh my God, like I have to be so fucking careful. I don't want to be overcome by these emotions, right? And so, I don't know, it just kind of looks like to me that these people are like, I'm trying to be really careful. I'm trying not to like be so overcome by these feelings that I'm having. And I don't know, like if he was here, I would tell the both of you, I would just be like, just let it in. You know what I mean? Just let it in. I know it's fucking hard. I think that he's a little bit more there because he's in a Knight of Cups. But I would just tell you guys, like, just let it in. Like, don't, like, yes, bravery is a good fucking, yes, thank you, Taylor. That's a good term for that. I would just encourage you guys to let it the fuck in because that's what Cups is, right? Let it rush over you. That's what Cups is. You guys are human. Enjoy it. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Ball out. Six of Wands and the Empress card coming out as your guys' outcome. And I do feel like you guys will get there, right? Because we're seeing chemistry come out in that Oracle. And then Empress and Six of Wands come out as the outcome, right? Where the Six of Wands is very that, where it is like you guys are starting to enjoy the way that the person is making you feel, right? You enjoy the intention that you're getting from it. Empress card does represent growth, prosperity, right? Be careful with that too. That can also represent pregnancy, right? So, if that is something that you were questioning, like if this, you know what I mean? It represents fertility and pregnancy. So this absolutely, that could be like, period. This could be something that you guys look forward to. I really like this. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Hold on, bitch. Hold on. Good for you. You know? I like it. Yeah, I will say you do seem a little... You seem more mature for sure. I don't know if I don't know if he's older. But you seem more mature than him. That's okay. I think that's pretty common though. Eye candy. Okay. This is good advice. Oh, my husband was just, him and I were just talking about this the other day too. Okay, period. And listen, this is not pointing out problems in this relationship. This is just pointing out advice, right? Eye candy. Beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Period. Not compatible. You don't really believe that there's... This is like the 5th fucking time this card has come out today. Not compatible. You don't really believe that there's a match for you. Have an open mind. Period. Changing them. Trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are. And then hiding feelings. Period. Okay. You need to express how you feel to the ones that you love to see how they feel in return. Okay, period. Is that the 2nd time that came out? I always feel like that one is like someone who is not your typical type when I see that card. Like, there's another deck that I have. I can't remember. Is it this one? It might be this one. Fuck, I can't remember what the card says. It's some, I don't know if it's that deck or if it's another one. There might be another one where it's like you're not my typical type or something. I always think that always reminds me of that card. Where it's like think or try someone beyond your typical type or something like that. I don't know that because my Venus is in Pisces, so like I don't have a type. Everybody's my type. I don't discriminate my love life. Everybody my fucking type. I could fall in love with anybody. All right, hold up, y'all. That was a good reading, period. I'm very happy for you, Cindy. That was fucking bomb. Good for you, bitch. Good for you. Period. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like him. Yeah, period. So far, actually, I'm not going to say that. I take that back, because every time I fucking say that, I get... no, I screw it up, so I take that back. I take that back. Oh, I'm going to say... I like it so far. It just looks very much like they are infatuated, and I would encourage them to just fucking go for it and see what happens. Cindy does look more mature than he does. He looks like he is very fucking infatuated with her. And we'll see. I like it though. Fuck it. You know? I ain't mad. You know what I mean? Period. I'm very happy for her though. I fucking love it. Listen, it's springtime, bitches. You know what I mean. Yes. Yep. Taylor's like, that explains so much. Rebecca, I got you, boo. Hold up. I gotta see if you sent me a message. Hold up. Oh, no, not yet. She typing. Oh, excuse me. God damn. My indigestion is so bad. Her question's so funny. Alright, let's get it, boo. Hold on, let me pin that shit. Oh, boo. Let's see. Yeah, I think my husband's Venus, I want to say, is in Aries. I think, or that might be his Mars. No, I think his Venus is in Aries. Okay. Oh, it's this fucking chair, y'all. Oh. I blame my entire love life on my Venus. Trust. Okay. Let's see, boo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. It kind of looks like to me this might be during Earth sign season. Has that come out before, Rebecca? I love the advice with this. Okay. This is yes. It is. It is a yes. This, I love the advice for it. I do, God, I take that back. I don't feel like it's during Earth sign. I feel like this is during the transition. It's like, oh my God, that's gnarly, bitch. Stop. That's fucking gnarly. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna straight up ask when. I want to see if I'm picking up on that right. When is that? Don't fall. Oh, maybe I was picking up on that right initially. Oh, I was. Oh, period. I was picking up on that right. Period. Virgo season. I didn't know if I was picking up on that right initially. I'm not mad about this. So it's... So yes. I would encourage you to have a hot girl summer, honestly, because I do think Virgo season's after summer. Well, I think... No, maybe it's not. August, September. August, September. It might be, like, right there, though. I'm not mad. Like, the advice for this, obviously, and, like, what you guys will be working through is Magician. So this is a yes, but the advice for this is, like, Magician, Fool, World, Temperance. This could be something that you are, like, manifesting, right? That's Magician. This, too... That could be showing the desire that... How do I want to word this? You have to forgive me. It's my medication, you guys. It takes me a minute. This could be showing me, like, the momentum building up for the desire for communication, right? Does that make sense? Like, between the both of you. Kind of like it, like the tension fucking building, like the momentum building up for that desire to happen, and then boom, Fool card, right? Like, finally it happens. World card, finally it's like this completion. Finally, these lessons learned. Finally it fucking happens. Temperance, obviously, that yes, it's like divine timing. Obviously, the huge lesson with that fucking card, which is so hard, it is so hard for us to learn that, right? Is patience. It's like, and trust is so hard with that, right? That's temperance, though. It's like trusting that God's got this, trusting in divine timing. And it does require patience. But yeah, this is yes, absolutely. And it's kind of like just obviously throwing your intention out there to the universe. And yeah, and like Temperance coming out underneath Magician too, that could even be a lot of like affirmations to God, being like, I know that you got this. You know what I mean? Like, I trust in your plan. I trust in the timing of this. I trust that I trust that you have this. I trust that you got this. I trust that this will happen in the right timing. And like, it's like affirmations like that, right? Anyway, this is a yes. And I kind of feel like this is, that I was picking up on that, right? I feel like it's around Virgo season for this. Definitely, it is. Fucking Lovers coming out underneath that. Period. Okay. I ain't mad, bitch. I ain't mad about that, bitch. Hold up, boo. Oh, my head. Oh. Oh. Hold up, booze. Ow. Bitch, work. The fuck? Hold on, what was that? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Sorry, booze. Bitch! It is not. I got my charger ready though for because I noticed bitch gonna die. I got my charger ready though for it to get plugged in. Why? Is my phone bugging out? Please don't tell me that because I'm scared that it's my internet. Is my phone bugging out already? If it's bugging out, because my phone's about halfway, like battery life is about half. So if it's bugging out now, it's probably my internet. I'm feeling like it's gonna watch. It's gonna in like a minute. Stop it. Watch. Claire's intuition's on point. This fucking phone's probably just gonna crash out. Okay. Hold up, Rebecca. Hold on, boo. There she is. Ooh, 5 of Cups came out on that one. That's a yes. She probably 2 of Pentacles. I was just gonna say before that fucking card came out that she's probably very similar to what you're doing, where it's a back and forth kind of action. Maybe a little different where it's not, I don't know, maybe not where it's like anger, but like distraction. You know what I mean? Because that 2 of Pentacles, it's obviously like this balancing act, what she's doing, right? And 5 of Cups coming out right there is, it represents grieving, it represents sadness. And so there you're seeing that she's feeling this. And it represents because of a loss, right? She's grieving something because, and I'm fucking picking up how she's feeling during this separation with you, right? 5 of Cups coming out with that. She's feeling this sadness, this mourning, this grieving, like she lost something. She lost something with you. And this 2 of Pentacles coming out, it's like, yeah, she kind of, she goes back and forth with this, and it's like an 8 of Wands coming out with that, where she's probably, more like distracting herself from that, or tries to, right? Because that's Eight of Wands, is like taking action out of that. And so she might, I don't really know, maybe, considering it's a Two of Pentacles, she might, I don't really know what she would be doing to, I mean, she could be working out. That's kind of an Eight of Wands, but like a Two of Pentacles coming out that, I was going to say maybe like working out even with an Eight of Wands, but it just, anyway, moral of the fucking story is that she's trying to like do something to distract herself from that. In her feelings, though, she's coming out as the King of Cups. She does look like someone, though, King of fucking Swords, bottom of the deck, that she's probably someone that tries to intellectualize her feelings with this. Very common. Very common. Very common. Good Lord Almighty. What do we got? Rebecca... Raquel, Mel. Hold on. Let me double check and make sure I didn't miss anyone. Y'all, hold up. Raquel, Mel, Veronica, Brandy, Jerica. Hold the fuck up. Raquel, are you in here, boo? Who's all in here? Ugh. I don't want this deck. Oh God. Did my fucking phone... Who's all in here, y'all? I got Raquel, Mel, Veronica. Okay, period. You can see me. Raquel, Mel, Veronica, Brandy, Jerica. Who's not in here? The fuck? I got a headache. Right fucking there. Oh, Raquel, you're in here, boo. Hold on. I gotta see what you wrote on your thing. Oh, period. Let's get it. Hold up. Let's go. Let's see what the fuck. Hold up. Ow. My ear's all crusty. Okay. Let's... What do we want to use? Well, let's just... Let's start with tarot and we'll see... We'll see what comes out. Oh, the fuck? Hold on, Raquel. I have to go grab this thing. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm not going to pause this or anything. I'll just be right back, okay? Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Oh my God. I dumped my water. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Hold up. My cat was... my cat's all cold. I had to go get him a blankie. Okay. we have the air conditioners fucking blasting in this living room right now. We got a new air conditioner. And that thing fucking be kicking, yo. Which I love. It's fucking cold, but like... I really don't think we need the one in our bedroom on right now. Listen. This is gonna be the most Taurus thing I ever fucking say, but like, I will not be uncomfortable in my own house. I won't be. I will not be hot in my own house. I will not be freezing cold in my own house. You know what I mean? I will be comfortable. All right. So when it's summertime and it's like 110 degrees out here in Montana, you better trust and believe I have that AC on full motherfucking blast, 61 degrees. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice and cool in here. I got my lemonade. I got my fucking iced tea. I got my ice machine going. You know what I mean? And when it's freezing cold, I got that heat up comfortable. I got my hoodie. You know what I mean? I got my blankies. I got my candle lit. You know what I mean? Okay. Like, fuck that. My husband ain't like that. Like, he's not a true Taurus, you know what I mean? I'm a Taurus sun, Taurus. I got so much fucking Taurus in my chart, it's ridiculous. So he's like, turn the air conditioners off if you're not in the room. I'm like, fuck that. Like, keep the air conditioners on so it's nice and cold when I go in there. I don't give a shit. Money comes and goes. I don't care. I'll pay the bill. Sorry. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, Raquel, enough about me, though. Let's go ahead and see what the fuck. Let's see. Let's just see. I don't even want to guess what oracle. Okay. Well, you know the drill, boo. Let's just get the fuck into it. Okay, let me see current energy. Current energy for Raquel. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got? Death card. I ain't mad about that, bitch. Let's see. I love it when Major Arcana is like the first fucking card that comes out. I love that shit. Because it just gets right to the fucking point. Seven of Swords coming out as past. That Death card coming out is current energy. So I love it because this is going to be like general read, right? We're going to see, obviously... Anyway. General read coming out. Death card energy, this represents, obviously, like... For cliche, right? This represents a transition period, right? This represents growth, transition. It represents that you are stepping into this new way of being, right? That you have rid yourself. I know I say this a lot, right? Obviously, because Death card comes out a lot. But it represents that you have done this, that you're in this place of ridding yourself of old behaviors, old belief systems. It represents ridding yourself of these things that are not serving you, right? That are not helping you grow, that you notice that these things are not fucking working for you anymore, right? And it's like, I can't keep thinking this way. I can't keep acting this way, right? I can't keep doing this kind of shit anymore. And you see one of those come out in the past position, which makes fucking sense, right? Like, oh God, don't we all, right? This Seven of Swords coming out in the past position. Let me see what comes out with that. That could be some, I'm really curious if that's some self-deception. Hold on one second. Let me see what else comes out. You got some really good majors coming out, bitch, for real. What is that? Oh man, this is really good, bitch. This is probably gonna revolve, which we know, this kind of shit comes out a lot. It's gonna revolve around your love life. You know? One more. Or it's gonna assist with that. So you know what? I actually might pull from that deck that we were doing for freeze. I might pull from that at the end of this. Okay. Bottom of the deck. Let's start there, boo. I forget what your sign is. I think it might be fire, right? Leo? I can't remember. I do so many fucking generals for Raquel that, like, I don't even know what sign she is. Okay, anyway. Page of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck. So this kind of shit don't really matter, right? Like this, the ruling energy for this reading, which I love because she's coming out with Death card as like first card coming out, right? Leo period. A ton of my fucking clients are Leos. I love it. That Page of Pentacles, it just makes sense with that Death card coming out, right? That Page of Pentacles coming out, this represent, and Two of Pentacles, this represents that she is, that the pages represent research, right? That's what the pages are doing. They're researching something. And so this represents that she's trying to research like something in the Pentacles, something where she's trying something new, something that is going to give her this new sense of stability, this new sense of, I don't know, I guess stability for just like lack of a better fucking term I can think of, right? This Two of Pentacles coming out, I do like this. This is kind of showing me that she is like stretching her knowledge. She's stretching her fucking ability to do things. She's kind of like, I'm putting myself out there. I'm kind of like, I don't know, like stretching my knowledge, just putting myself out there is really what I'm like seeing from that, right? I'm like, okay, I like that. This is like someone who is probably taking the knowledge that she's learning, and like probably this to me, like what I'm visualizing when I see this kind of shit, right, is like, oh, she's probably like reading books or like listening to podcasts and stuff like that, and then like really implementing that knowledge into her day-to-day fucking life, right? That's what I see when I look at this, right? So this would be like, oh, you like hear like this little kind of nugget of knowledge when you're like listening to this podcast, and you're like, I'm gonna try that tomorrow, you know what I mean? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that little piece of advice. I like that. And then it's like you keep trying shit like that. You keep doing things like that. And it's like, fuck, I like that. Like that way that I was doing that thing before. Like I noticed like that thing wasn't working, but this new thing is. I really like that. So period. It just makes sense with that Death card. And then you see World card coming out with that. Fucking beautiful. And so that Death card, like I said, yes, this does represent that she's in a place now where she's starting to change, transform, right? She's ridding herself of things that are not serving her. So let's kind of take a look at what that probably looked like in the past, right? 10 of Cups, 7 of Swords. I know. So now we're going to hit on your love life, right? So what this probably looked like and what this is going to help with, right? Yes, especially this is going to hit on her love life, right? This is especially going to help on her love life. Because the way that she probably conducted herself in her love life before was that she probably morphed herself into the ideals of what her partner wanted. She probably wasn't upfront and honest about what, hold on. I knew this fucking ring light was gonna do this to me tonight. She probably wasn't like, because that 10 of Cups represents like your visualization of what you want a relationship to be, right? And it is in alignment with what your partner wants, but that 7 of Swords coming out with it, it represents that you're hiding something, that you're lying about something. And so it represents you're kind of like hiding this aspect of yourself in that 10 of Cups. And so it's like, oh, you're not like living in fulfillment, or like you're living your complete fucking truth in that 10 of Cups, right? You're kind of hiding this aspect of yourself with it. So you might be like falsely living out this fucking dream in this relationship where it's like, I'm not truly fulfilled in this. Like I kind of feel like, I don't know, something's missing here. Like I thought this is what I wanted, but it's not. I thought this was the type of partner that I wanted, but it's really not. Something's off here. I thought I wanted like this type of family. I thought I wanted the white picket, whatever the fuck it was that you wanted, right? But it's like something's off here. Now you're probably starting to learn like what that is that you really want, right? And we'll get to that kind of shit because we'll get to it. The World card, I don't know, this to me is probably like, I can't believe a Hermit honestly didn't come out with this. Anyway, that World card that's coming out, this you're seeing like that is on the other side of that Death card, right? And so this to me is like, it's very much like, and again, I can't believe like Hermit didn't come out with this, Two of Wands didn't come out with this shit. It kind of just feels like what's the fucking saying? You guys will have to forgive me. It's like what's the fucking saying I'm thinking of? The world is, I don't know, like, I can't think of the fucking saying that I'm just totally gonna butcher this. I guess because I can't think of the saying, world is on the other side of death, right? And so what this represents is like you have there is so much potential on the other side of that. There is more than you could even fucking imagine on the other side of death. Hold on, I'm gonna go over on this bitch because this is a general, so fucking just bear with me. There is more than you could ever imagine on that other side of death. And I know it's like, oh, well, okay, like, I can see it obviously because I'm reading your archetypes, you know what I mean? I'm reading the tarot, so like I can see the big picture, and I'm like, you have no idea what the fuck that's gonna look like for you, you know what I mean? World card represents completion. World card represents this success, like ultimate success, ultimate completion, like, oh my god, you fucking made it, you know what I mean? And that's on the other side of death card, and so this is what you have to look forward to. And then when you see like the advice, it's like, oh my god, you have Wheel of Fortune, you know what I mean? Holy fuck. Okay, we'll get to it though. What you see come out like in the subconscious here is that, yeah, this is probably brewing in that death card, right? Is that Ace of Cups and that Five of Pentacles, where you could really be feeling like this, but this is like probably what you're saying, or like what you're feeling. I feel this absence of this love in my life though, right? Like I feel like I am always abandoned in my love life. I feel like there's like this complete loss, you know what I mean? I feel like when God hands me these opportunities, I miss them. I feel like whatever it is, right? That is just showing me, it's like when God hands her these opportunities, she might be a runner. Like, no shit, she might abandon this. There might be kind of this double-edged sword that she's fucking in, where it's like, has like probably some abandonment issues, where it's like, she either abandons it or she gets abandoned, right? There's probably some of that shit that's brewing in her subconscious here. And obviously advice for that is like that Ace of Cups, which, and I'm sure that you're probably learning this, right? That's a death card kind of shit, where it's like that Ace of Cups, the most important thing with that, I know it's cliche, but it's fucking true, is self-love, right? That's why you see the overflowing water in that card, is because it represents self-love. It's like when that cup is full, you like there's no sense of loss or anything from that. Like you will always attract love into your life when that cup is full. You will not be experiencing like these abandonment issues when that cup is full, but you are probably, if I had to guess, this is probably something that you're learning right now, right? That Justice and that Five of Wands that's coming out in the future, I'm actually surprised to see that, because I'm curious if that, I'm trying to remember what came out in like our past readings, but I guess we'll hit on it. I'm just surprised to see that come out there, because justice has been coming out a lot for people lately, where that, I don't know, I'm just surprised to see that, because justice represents your morals, values, integrity, right? We've been talking about this so much lately. I'm willing to bet you are probably going to be encountering people that are going to be challenging this. So be on guard, be aware of this. Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. Not literally, okay, TikTok? Fuck, I guess that doesn't really surprise me, honestly, from seeing this then. Oh, I hate to see that then. Justice card coming out with that Five of Wands. Be mindful of this. This Justice card, you're up against a Five of Wands in this, where people are going to be, you're gonna have to fight for this, right? And like that's a common thing with the Justice card. That's why, like, when our back is pushed up against a fucking wall, it's like, what do you really stand for? Are you going to compromise yourself in a justice, right? Are you going to compromise your morals and values and really are you gonna flip that shit in the fucking reverse and like be like, oh yeah, I really don't stand by that, you know what I mean? I really don't, like, I really don't, whatever it fucking is that you stand by, you know what I mean? That Five of Wands, this is showing me that you are really going to have to fight for your rights, fight for your morals, fight for your values, right? People are really going to be fucking challenging that. And that could be in love, that can be in business, that could be in your personal life, right? It can be, I don't know what area it is, but you're really seeing that justice is going to be challenged in your future, right? So just be aware of that. Be on top of it, okay, bitch? Anyway, Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Wands is coming out as advice, as like crowning in this reading, and I actually really like to see this. I'm like, thank fucking God, right? Because this is fated events that are coming into your life extremely quickly. This doesn't surprise me either, right? Because of this kind of stuff coming out. Of course, it's like, how could you not be rewarded for going through death and then World card coming out right after that, right? Of course you're going to be rewarded for that because you're changing these behaviors, you're challenging these belief systems within yourself, right? You're changing for the better. That's the whole thing about death. It represents a death of old self, right? And coming into this new way of being. And then World card represents like, yeah, you've aced that lesson, right? Boom, Wheel of Fortune coming out. It represents this, of course it represents God's hand in it, right? But he makes it look like it's luck that's coming into your life. And so it's like, oh, you're being showered with all of these blessings. And it's like, oh my God, I'm getting so lucky lately. And it's like, yeah, God's actually blessing you with all of that, right? Eight of Wands, it comes in extremely quickly. I really don't like have anything... I don't know, that could be, I don't have anything bad to say about that. That's like probably in all aspects of your life if you haven't already been experiencing that. Hold on, bitch. Let me see if I can see what it is. Just like, oh, it could be money. Wait, I wonder if we picked that up on that the last time. It's money. It is money. Didn't we pick that up the last time? Hold on, I just kind of want to see that subconscious. I know I went over a shit on this one, hold on. Do you remember what came out in that love block? You got fear of touch. I don't remember if that came out for her. Okay. Fear of touch, unsocial, and past trauma. I just wanted to see what was coming out in that subconscious. Okay. You don't trust touch. Take small steps until you feel comfortable with others. And then unsocial. That I believe, because I think that we picked up on like a Three of Cups the last time I read for you. But fuck it. Okay. You need to get out and mingle with new people so you can meet someone. And then past trauma. You need to take time for yourself and heal your past trauma before moving on. That's alright. I'm so curious what that money thing is for her. Sorry, I went like double the fucking time on that. Oh my God, I need to chill. Okay. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Okay. Who's not in here? I need to chill. Okay. Mel, you're in here. Hold up. Sorry about that. My bad. Okay. Hold up, boo. I gotta see what you wrote. Hold up about that. Hold up. This ring light is bugging me. Hold on. I'm gonna try to scoot you guys a little closer. Okay. Okay. Where is you? There we go. There's somewhere what happened, he said. Let's go. Period. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Period. Alright, hold up. Oh, okay. Let's go. Well, good for him. 2 more. Good for him. That. Okay. Good for him. That 3 of Swords in reverse, 3 of Wands, Magician, 7 of Cups, Fool, and then 10 of Wands. That 3 of Wands in reverse with that 7 of Cups. This, and then like, anyway, just the way that I'm seeing it, it looks like he was probably initially, and you're initially in a 7 of Cups. Sorry, I swear to God, I swallow so much air when I drink. Initially in a 7 of Cups, right? But obviously came out of that, where it's a lot of like confusion, right? Like if you see that card, he's like looking up at, he's like looking up at these cups, and he's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, right? That 3 of Swords in the reverse, it's like he's cutting through that confusion and that uncertainty, right? Obviously, probably due to communication, right? Very good. So he, and that 3 of Swords can actually represent financial loss. And then like a 3 of Wands coming out after that. He's probably feeling like, I don't know, hopeful. Like, and it's minor. So like, obviously it's like, you know, obviously this like financial loss, it was, something that he was thinking about, but feeling very, I don't know, like, thankful that it's over, just like hopeful, like thank God thank God that I know what's going on, thank God that that's over, because it does represent like this momentum moving ahead, this like looking forward to the future kind of shit, right? 3 of Wands. That Magician and that 10 of Wands that's coming out, this, it can be kind of manipulating the situation a bit, but not in a shisty, like nasty way, you know what I mean? It can kind of be manipulating the situation, but it's not bad, because you're seeing a 10 of Wands coming out underneath it, where it's kind of like taking the situation into his own hands, right? Because that's what a 10 of Wands does. He takes the responsibility of something. So it looks good. I mean, I don't know. This kind of looks like to me that this is someone's where like, he's like, I don't know what's going on. Oh my God, thank God. Like now I know kind of what's going on, right? Oh, nice. Like I'm so looking forward to like seeing her. Whatever. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. Oh, hold on. My phone's dying now. Hold on. Hold up, bitch. Hold up, booze. Of course, this fucking thing. Hold on. Are you guys getting seasick? Okay. There we go. Hold up. Good. Let me know when you guys can see me. Hi, babies. Okay. Yeah, that looks like to me that's someone who anyway, to wrap that up, that looked like to me that that was someone who didn't know what was going on, is thankful that he knows what's going on now, is looking forward to the future, looking forward to seeing you, is willing to take on the responsibility of the situation if anything is to like blow back in his face. Looks fine. Yeah, kind of like I will, if anything happens, like I'll deal with it, kind of like that shit. If anything, that's Magician and that 10 of Wands. Like if anything is to come back on this, like I'll deal with it, kind of like that. I ain't mad about that bitch, shit. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, sun card, damn. There he is. Oh God. Two more. Oh shit, I didn't know I still had that on. Hold on. They actually don't look too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad, honestly. Like, it doesn't really look like he's... So it's Sun, King of Swords, Temperance, Page of Wands, 3 of Cups, and 9 of Cups. This doesn't look like, you're not seeing, I don't know, like... I don't know, you're just not seeing cards that are coming out where he's like flipping the fuck out or getting nasty, getting like manipulative or anything like that. Yeah, he's coming across like a King of Swords, but the thing is like that Sun, he's this King of Swords where he wants his appearance to be as such, right? He's wanting his appearance to remain in this King of Swords. What he's afraid of is that the Sun card is going to illuminate shit in his Page of Wands. Probably shit that is going to make him look immature, make him look bad, make him look foolish, fucking, I don't know. I don't know, like foolish, fucking... impulsive. I don't know. I can't even think of like a word besides like immature, right? Because that's just how Page of Wands is. And 3 of Cups coming out with that, I am just and I typically do not read a 3 of Cups like that, but I kind of know a little bit, and so I typically don't. I'm just gonna say it. 3 of Cups, it can represent third-party situation, and just because I kind of know a little bit, I'm curious if he's afraid that it's going to illuminate something like that, right? 9 of Cups coming out with that. He might, it can be kind of like this arrogant energy. So maybe you're seeing a little bit of that where he might act like that. Like, he might be a little just fucking arrogant, I don't know, but you're not seeing that he's... I don't know, coming at this like backhanded shitty. This is like overall yes. It's looking like this may work, bitch. Not even kidding. I'm feeling a sneeze in my fucking nose. Fuck! Hold on. Fuck, hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I don't even know if he'll want to comply with... I don't know if he'll want to, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't know if he'll want to comply with all of that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm happy to see that he's not flipping the fuck out verbally or anything, you know? Damn, I'm so surprised that Temperance came out with that. You know what I mean? Just like that sun and that temperance that's surrounding him, those are both yes. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, like I just can't believe that came out with that. That's a yes though. You know what I mean? That's yes. Like and then you're just kind of seeing like, just the minor that's underneath that, probably what he's afraid of, you know what I mean? Like what he's just probably afraid of. Just afraid of that sun illuminating. But yeah, that is definitely, that sun card is the ultimate yes in the tarot deck, right? And just that temperance that's coming out underneath that, that can just represent someone who is like, okay, let's work this out. You know what I mean? Like, let's do this. You know, I was just kind of expecting like 7 of Swords. Like, what's some other ones? 5 of Wands. 2 of Swords. I don't know. Magician. 4 of Pentacles would have been a great one. 5 of Swords, Devil. You know, I'm just really surprised by what came out with that. Yeah, it's crazy. You didn't really even see, none of his pentacles came out with that either. Yeah, anyway. Period. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it, boo. You better ball out. Let's go. Yeah, I actually didn't even see that, where he'd be horrible. Very concerned about his appearance. Alright, fuck it. End of this year. Or fall. Okay. Excuse me. Let's see. When is that? I'm seeing a lot of fire. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Is that end of the year? Is that this year? Is that next year? Is there a possibility that this would be next year? Would it take that long? Why would it take that long? Would it take that long? Please fucking tell me that it would not take that long. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Like, Aries season of next year is coming out. I'm not even fucking kidding you, but hold on. I want to see if I'm picking up on that right. Aries season came out, but I'm like sitting here and I'm like, we already went through Aries season. And then I'm like, is that this year? It's like, no. I'm like, wait. Is it next year? And it's like, yes. I'm like, get the fuck out, bro. No. Get the fuck out. Can it really take that fucking long to get a divorce? Bitch, you can get a divorce in like a day here in Montana. You got me fucked up. Stop it. That's crazy. Bitch, no, hold on. I want to see if I'm picking up on that right. Oh God, I think it is Aries season. Three more. That's hell of a lot of fire, boo. Two more. One more. I'm gonna say by end of the year. Yeah, I don't think that this is gonna be... I don't think this is gonna be soon. Fuck. I'm gonna say even like... I would say end of the year, even beginning of next year. Why is that taking so long? That's crazy. That's so much fire coming out, though. Yeah, you're seeing it's... I may be getting that fucked up. There's a lot of fire that's coming out, but when I'm pulling for this, it's like November, December. It's November, December, January, February. It's like right around that time. So I don't really know how the fuck it works. Like, cause I know that it varies like law-wise. Like, bitch, I know you can get divorced in a day here where I'm at. Like, you can get divorced so fast in Montana. So I don't really know how it works, but yeah, you're seeing it's like over. It's during like, what is that? Is it Sagittarius? Wait, no. Sagittarius Capricorn season? Sagittarius Capricorn. What's after that? Aquarius? Damn. I think it's end of the year, maybe even beginning of next year. Bitch, stop it. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Sorry, I kind of went long as shit on that. Hold up, y'all. Hold the fuck up. Hold up, y'all. Veronica, Brandy, Jerica. My back hurts, you guys. Sorry, I kind of want to shit on those last two. Oh, my back hurts. The fuck? Who's all in here? I got Veronica, Brandy, and Jerica. Brandy, what's up, boo? Hold up. Brandy, hang tight. Is Veronica not in here? Oh, Veronica, you're in here. Hold up, boo. Did you send me a message? Bitch, work. Oh, period. Okay. Veronica, let's get it, boo. Did you have any questions? Oh, wait, no. There you are. Hold on. You just sent me a message. Hold up. Let's go. Let's see what the fuck. Oh, let's go. Okay, period. Let's get it. Okay. What deck do I want to use for this one? I feel like I need a new deck that I might buy one, actually, while I'm getting birthday presents for my kid. Baby, are you still in here? I need a new deck like this, you know what I mean? This one's old. Like, I need to spice things up. Oh, he's not in here. He might not be in here. He fucking... He gave my kid her fucking birthday present. Her birthday's not for like 3 weeks. Wait, what is today? 1, 2... Her birthday's not for like 3 fucking weeks. He is notorious for that shit. He can't keep a secret. He can't do anything like that. He can't keep a secret. He can't fucking, you know what I mean, have a surprise. He can't do, Roxanne, I got you, boo. He can't do anything like that. I go into her room and she's like wearing this new shirt. I'm like, why are you wearing your birthday present? All right, Veronica, let's get it, boo. Okay, you know the drill. Let's see current. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got? Oh, shit. I ain't mad about that, bitch. Okay. Let's see where you at. Oh, boo. Oh. Where's he at? The confessions card is coming out as current challenge or situation. I'm not mad about that, though, because I'm not mad, actually. I'm kind of like, that card makes me a little hopeful, just considering what your question is. And let me see outcome. Hold on a second, though. Hold on. Let me see that outcome. I'm fucking... Okay. It kind of... Damn. Fuck. The confessions card coming out as current challenger situation. I'm not mad about that. It feels to me that confessions is kind of like this unveiling of feelings, right? Like, but it really feels very Cups energy to me. Maybe even like Knight of Cups, where it's like, oh, okay, like the feelings are probably like kind of coming out more. Maybe they're becoming a little bit more, I don't know, just more vulnerable. Maybe just like unveiling their feelings a bit more to one another. He might be, actually. I don't know if you are. Because hopeless is coming out on your side, where this is very like 5 of Cups type of energy. Where it looks like to me that you're, I don't know, just like feeling hopeless with this situation. But he's over here with chemistry coming out on his side. So it's just like, okay, talk about whiplash of fucking energy between these two. Like, holy shit. He's got chemistry coming out on his side where I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of seeing it very clearly. I don't know if I'm making any fucking sense, though. Because it's like, okay, confessions coming out, it just feels very Knight of Cups. But you're seeing she's over here in like a 5 of Cups energy. And then like he's over here in a 2 of Cups. And it's like, the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, okay, so he's feeling this, but she's kind of like, I'm needing more, or, you know what I mean? Like, I get it, though, just considering what the fuck your question is. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. The broken card's coming out as outcome, though, which leads me to fucking believe, like, it's just like, something's off here, you know what I mean? Like, I get it, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't think he's getting it. Where it's like, I just think something's off here, where like, she's probably, because like I say, it feels like a 5 of Cups to me, where it's like, I bet you anything she's seeing something different here that he's not getting. Like, no shit, no doubt that the chemistry's here, no fucking doubt that this guy's got feelings for her. I do not doubt it. He's probably totally fucking committed, you know what I mean? But it's one thing to be feeling it, and like another thing to like really be acting on that, or really be like, just really be fucking acting on that. You know what I mean? I'm a little nervous here, but let's get into fucking tarot. You know, I'm kind of just seeing it clearly here, where I'm like, yeah, I get it. Like, I understand, bro. You're totally fucking into her. But I just think that she's on a different level. You know what I mean? She's on a different level, man. You gotta get it. Let me see current. Page of Pentacles. Oh my god, I'm so nervous, bitch. Where are you at? Bitch, I'm nervous. Stop. Eight of Cups. Oh my god, you have me fucking bugging, bitch. I'm so scared. Where's he at? What the fuck is happening? Get the fuck out. I'm not okay. No, I'm not good. Let's get, no. I don't like this. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I gotta get clarifiers. I'm done. I'm not good. I don't want you guys to break up. I don't like this. I'm not okay with what the fuck is coming out. He better please fucking get this together. Oh my god, thank you God. Okay. One more. Bitch, your energy has me fucking so nervous. Oh my god. One more. Please tell me he gets the fuck. Please have a good one for that. One more. I'm so scared. I'm gonna probably get some more, but let me just like pop the fuck off here, okay? Oh my god. Okay. Page of Pentacles in the World card in the reverse coming out as current challenger situation. That World card, like, right, it makes sense to me because I'm reading the fucking cards, right? So I can see bigger picture. That World card in the reverse, it represents feeling this, and it's like, this is it. This is the fucking issue that they're having. You know what I mean? So it's not that you're, like, seeing things, like, it's not like you're seeing things fucked up or like you're just in your head. You know what I mean? It's like, no, there's an issue. You know what I mean? There's an issue. There is. That World card in the reverse, it represents this feeling and this sense of incompletion, this sense of not belonging, right? And I would say if that World card came out in the upright, I would be like, oh, this is fantastic. Like, they have this sense of belonging together. Like, that is wonderful. You know what I mean? Like, they've done it. They fucking got it. When that comes out in the reverse, it's the exact opposite. It's like there's something missing here. They're not in that world in the upright, right? It's like something's not complete. The world's not complete between them. You know what I mean? And that Page of Pentacles is right there where it's like, yeah, I can guarantee that, like, this is the solution to getting that world in the upright, right? God's over here where he's like, here it is. Here you guys go. You just need to get in that Page of Pentacles. You guys probably, I bet you anything, this is the fucking advice for them. You know what I mean? Where it's like what they need to do, because that's what Page of Pentacles is. Pages are researchers. Pages are communicators, right? Where it's like confessions, right? It makes sense to me, right? Where I'm like, oh my God, yeah. What they need to do is they have to have this confession. They need to come the fuck clean. They need to unveil how they're truly feeling and have a discussion in the Page of Pentacles on where, right, makes sense with what the fuck you wrote on your message, right? Where it's like they need to come clean and have a discussion on the stability and the direction of this fucking relationship, right? In the Pentacles. Where are they going stability-wise with this, right? Makes sense to me. You're over here where you're hopeless, right? And you're in this 8 of Cups and this fucking 10 of Swords. And I'm like, oh my God. You got me fucked up. Because I'm like, oh, hell fucking no. I'm like, he better get it the fuck together, because look at her energy. She's over here where she's like, I will not hesitate, bitch. I'm already 1 foot out. Are you kidding me? 8 of Cups represents that, like, you probably feel like you've done everything that you can do to make this work. It probably feels like the ball is in his court. I'm not going to do anything else. I've done everything I can fucking do, right? You probably even feel like with this 10 of Swords coming out, oh God, I'm going to go over. I'm like so bugged the fuck out on this reading. I am hoping to God that this motherfucker throws a Hail Mary. I'm not even kidding you. I was not expecting this reading to come out like this. I'm like, what? That 10 of Swords, you could even be feeling like this feels like to me that this is someone who's fucking done. She's like, I'm done. This is it. This is fucking it. I've done everything I can do. And I swear to God, if this does not happen, I'm out. I'm out because I'm gonna feel like I have been completely fucking played. That's 10 of Swords, right? I've been completely fucking played. I am like okay with what's coming out on his side. He's got a Hermit in reverse and a fucking Fool card. A Hermit in the reverse, I'm not mad, okay? A Hermit in the reverse represents that he is ready to come out of this isolation, right? Wait. Oh, period. That Hermit card in the reverse is this, he's coming out of like this isolation, this solitude, right? Like he doesn't want that anymore. He doesn't want to be alone. You know what I mean? Like he's had that. It doesn't represent it's not like he's like, oh my God, like I need to I want to be codependent. Like it's not that. It's like I'm ready to connect. I'm ready to, and this is how he is with this, right? With this connection. He's like, I'm ready to connect with her. I want to connect with her. That's how I am, right? Full card coming out with that. I'm ready to take that leap of faith. Like, I want to connect with this person. I want to connect with her, right? And I'm ready to take that leap of faith on this. I'm a little fucking nervous and I kind of want to pull some more for this outcome. So, like, I'm okay. Like, I was holding my fucking breath with that Hermit in the reverse. So I'm like, what you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, I like the Hermit in the reverse, but like, what you gonna do with it? What you gonna do with it? I'm okay with it. The Moon card and the Five of Pentacles makes me a little nervous though, because I'm like, oh my God, are you guys holding back? You know what I mean? Because I love it. I wish he was here, because I would be like, bro, like, just talk about it, okay? You guys are gonna be fine, because I can guarantee you guys probably want the same fucking thing. That makes me a little nervous though, because Moon card represents keeping things to yourself, right? It represents keeping things secretive. So I'm curious if this is like telling me like advice where it's like, don't do this because this is what the fuck is gonna happen if they do. Like, don't keep this secretive. Do not hide this in your moon. Do not hide these confessions in your moon, because if you fucking do, it is going to lead to heartbreak. It's gonna lead to you guys being completely heartbroken and fucking destroyed, right? Five of Pentacles, and then you were going to abandon this. Let me fucking see what is going to happen. Just let me see, okay? I am so fucking scared right now. Stop. Three Cups. Okay, fucking thank you, Lord Jesus. Let me see some more. What is gonna happen? Okay. Were you just telling me advice with that? Okay, you were. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why you gotta stress me out like that? Can I ask you that? Why are you stressing me out like that? Keep me on my toes, Eight of Wands. Shut the fuck up. Stop. Okay. Three of Cups and the Emperor came out. Mike, to this tarot deck, we fucking... Jesus. Just let me fucking take a breath real quick. Three of Cups and the Emperor came out. Where it represents, right? Like, Emperor represents stability and security, right? Which I love, okay? I think it's right up the alley of, like, what your question was. And Three of Cups, I would encourage you, right? Like, because I think that came out the last time that I read for you. Where, I think it did, where you guys were really connecting in that compatibility realm, right? Like, you guys were really connecting on, like, having fun, being best friends, like, you know what I mean? Like, really just, like, whooping it the fuck up and having the time of your life. I would really just go off of that. Like, obviously, right? Like, that terrific fucking advice for that, where it's like, when you're in that Three of Cups, go off of that and have those conversations then, right? Because obviously it's going to lead to Emperor. That's when it's going to lead to wanting to make things official. It's going to lead to stability in this. Eight of Pentacles obviously coming out with that is like, yeah, these two people are completely loyal to one another. They're wanting to work on things. Yeah. And when I asked them, like, why'd you fucking play with me like that? Eight of Wands came out, where it's like, I just want to keep you on your toes. This fucking deck be wildin' out, bro. My God, it almost gave me a heart attack. Holy shit, that scared me. Okay. Hold on, I have to pull Oracle for this. I don't have time for this. Stop. I don't, like, you can't be doing that to me. I only have so much energy I can, like, output in a night. Like, stop. Okay, hold on. I don't even know what deck I want to do now. Stop. What deck do I want? Hold on. What deck should I do? You know what? Let's do Love Oracle. The older one. This one. Cause I want to see if, like, what he thinking. I want to see if fucking anything come out on this shit. Bitch. Hold on. I kind of went long as shit on this one. Okay, well. Okay, period. Mother wounds. My mother is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine feminine energy within me and externally. And then spoiling you. I want to give you the good life. I want to spoil you with gifts and trips. Everything you could ever need or want. You deserve nothing less. I mean, this is like right where that, right where that fucking the challenge situation was at. Emotional intimacy. I'm afraid to truly open up to you. Being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Which other one do I want? What fucking other one do I want? You know what? I'm gonna do this one. So, bitch, we already fucking went double the time, so fuck it. Let's just, you know what I mean? Whatever. Let's just do one more stack. Fuck it. Let's get 3. Okay, let's get 3 on this one. Okay. I want to feel that way again. Oh no. Okay. Hold on, boo. I want to. Okay. Well, I'm not mad about that, considering the emotional intimacy one came out. I want to tell you how I feel, and you came closer than anyone. I ain't mad about that. Okay. Finding out the truth crushed me on bottom of the deck. I have no idea what the fuck that's about. You might know, though, boo. Okay, I'm not mad. Okay. Period. Okay, I'm not mad. Period. Okay. Okay. Fucking scared me. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my shit together. What happened? Oh no! Hold up. I know. What happened to my shit? Brandy, are you in here, boo? Hold on, I need to put all this stuff away before I get into Brandy's. Okay, period. Hold up, boo. Let me clean my mess up. This. Okay. That reading scared me so bad. Oh my god, stop. Fuck. Okay. Hold up, Brandy, and I think you... Wait. I think you sent me a message. Right? Yeah, you did. Okay, period. Okay, period. I'm gonna actually use this same deck. Hold on. Ugh. Oh god, sorry, I knocked you guys. Hold up. There was a card that flipped in here. All right, let's get it, boo. Ugh. Eight of Swords came out on your ass's first card. That is so funny. Okay. I don't know if you guys read tarot, but like, it's just, anyway, we'll fucking talk about it. It represents overthinking. It's just like, yeah, first card, boom, there it fucking is. I love it. Let's go. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, he, hold on. Actually, let me just pull the fucking rest of this. Hold on. Actually might want to pull a little bit more. I'm just curious if he'll come out. He comes across very Pentacle, but, he's coming across as a King of Cups, so he might be... fuck, sorry, that music is so loud. He might be a water sign, but he doesn't have to be. He's got a lot of pentacles backing him up after that. Fuck, hold on. God damn it. Okay. Okay, period. One more. I like it. Wheel of Fortune coming out on bottom of the deck. Very good. That Wheel of Fortune, it does represent this. It represents fated events, right? And it represents it turning in, and I know it's cliche, but it's true. It represents it turning in a fortunate, hold on. In a fortunate, hold on, I gotta clean that fucking screen for you guys. In a fortunate way. So I like it. That Eight of Swords is the first card coming out, though. It definitely, like, the tarot deck is definitely calling out the overthinking immediately, right? Because that's what Eight of Swords is. It, like, you can see that. That's the girl in that card is, like, sitting there fucking tied down, blindfolded in her fucking head. That's what the swords represent, right? Is the thoughts, all of that. She's just sitting there just mind fucking herself, right? And so, yes, that, the only thing I have to say about that is that it is minor, so it will pass, right? And it probably isn't all the time that you're like that, but yeah, it's like when you are, though, it probably does fucking, like, completely derail you. What you're seeing here, though, is like Six of Cups. So you probably, like, go back and forth between these two where it's like, oh yeah, like, I completely mindfuck myself. But, like, Six of Cups, I'm not always there, right? Like, you probably, and he is here too, like, he does this kind of shit too, for sure. The Six of Cups, though, is like, at the end of the day, you probably do feel this, like, sense of knowing, this sense of belonging, this... Because that Six of Cups, that's why it is so associated with a soulmate card, right? Because it represents that you guys, like, have this feeling that you know each other. You know what I mean? That you have known each other. It's like that's what those little kids in that card represent, right? It's like these two little kids in this card, like, they've made this little deal, right? They made this little deal in the soul realm it's like, oh, we're gonna make this little deal that, like, we'll meet each other down in the physical realm, right? That's why it, like, represents soulmates, right? It's like it's this, I don't know, just like this feeling that you guys have known each other before, right? He comes across as the King of Cups, and then you kind of see the way that he, probably what he deals with, and the way that, the things that he deals with, and why you probably get knocked into an Eight of Swords, right? So he's King of Cups. He could be water sign, he doesn't have to be, but you are seeing where his priorities do lie, or like what he holds, like, as his morals and values, right? Like, he probably does want, like, a family, kids, shit like that. You know what I mean? That's how King of Cups is. He probably is very compassionate, caring, wise, you know, that kind of shit. But then you're seeing the kind of stuff that he does, and this is not, like, intentional, anything like that. It's not like he's an asshole or anything, but it throws you in an Eight of Swords, right? Where he's a Three of Pentacles and an Eight of Pentacles. Now, This does not make it right or anything. It just is what the fuck it is in an Eight of Pentacles, okay? So he's a Three of Pentacles where he probably is an extremely hard worker. You know what I mean? He could work like, I don't know, like manual labor kind of shit. But an Eight of Pentacles will 100% throw someone into an Eight of Swords, right? What an Eight of Pentacles does is that they are so tunnel fucking vision on what they're doing. They do not think of how their lack of effort affects someone, right? And so he's probably over here where he's like, do whatever. He's doing his fucking day-to-day shit, and he like doesn't text you. And then he's like, whatever. He like doesn't even think about it. And he's like, oh my God, like I didn't text her. And then like, whatever, it's like 8 o'clock at night. And he's like, hey. And then you're like, where the fuck have you been all day? You probably don't say that, right? But you're like, hi. He's like, how are you? And you know what I mean? He's not thinking anything of it. And it's like, bro, where the fuck were you all day? And he doesn't think of that, right? He's just like over here, and he's just like in an Eight of Swords where he's like, I was doing this and this and this today, and I was here, and then I was doing this, and then I was like over here. An Eight of Swords is not like that. They are so tunnel fucking vision on what they're doing. They do not think of how their behavior even affects someone. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if he was here, I'd be like, boo-boo. Before you even think of getting into an Eight of Pentacles, just text her and tell her that you're gonna be busy. That's all it takes. That literally, if you just do that, a little goes a long fucking way. You know what I mean? Anyway, you're probably seeing it's a situation like that where it's just like, come on. Like, come on. Like, this, stop. Eight of Pentacles, that is like the most common fucking issue I see with that card. Anyway, you're seeing like a Ten of Pentacles come out with that. Again, this is definitely, I do believe that you're just seeing that I'm not seeing like he's someone that is like sleazy or, I don't know, like conniving or like, he doesn't have any of those kind of qualities, right? He's probably just an extremely fucking hard worker. He ain't got time for that kind of shit. He's probably extremely committed to this. He wants to build something with you, right? That's a Ten of Pentacles. He wants to see where this goes. Two of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. Yes, he's chosen this. You know what I mean? And so like what I see for this is like you guys have both chosen this. You want to see where it goes. There is this feeling of like uncertainty of what the future holds, but it's not, I don't know, it's not like this is derailing you or like scaring the fuck out of you guys or it's keeping you guys held back or anything. Yeah, this to me, it looks like it's a new connection. I think that there are some things that like, I think he could do a little better on communication. You know what I mean? I think you're doing good with not letting an Eight of Swords derail you. I think this is kind of a fated, definitely. I think it's a fated connection. Yeah, anyway, I think that they're both choosing it. They're going to see where it goes. 100%. Yeah, I ain't mad. I ain't mad. I hope he gets better with that communication, man. That Eight of Swords drives me, or that Eight of Pentacles drives me nuts. I haven't seen that kind of shit in a minute. But that Eight of Pentacles, that is super common in that energy. Good Lord. Hold up, y'all. I need to update this list. I fucking forgot to. Brandy, motherfucking, nah. I got Jerica, Renee. Hold on, did I met Rebecca? I need to see if I missed anyone else. Hold on. Sorry that took me so long, Brandy. I kind of popped the fuck off on that question. But we need to know. Hold on. Good for him. I like that. He's probably kind of an older guy. I like it. Or more mature. I ain't mad about that, bitch. Period. Who's all in here? I got Jerica, Renee, Rebecca. And hold on, I'm just checking to see if I missed anyone else. I think I got everybody. Oh, period, you're in here, boo. Renee, hang tight, boo. I'm probably gonna bust yours out. Hold up. And I think you sent me a message. Hold the fucker. Where are you? There you are. Okay, period. Hold up. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Period. Let's get it, boo. Let's get it, boo. You know what? Hold up. Let's go to fucking. Sorry, I look like a fuzz in my hair. Okay. I want to use. I'm gonna go the fuck in on this since this is a full. So hold up. I want to use I'm gonna use Oracle Tarot, and then I'm probably gonna dip into another Oracle after this. Let's get it. Let's dive the fuck in, boo. Let's go. There we go. Okay, that deck feels better now. Let me knock the energy out of this one. There we go. Okay. Let's get it, boo. You know the drill. I'm going to pull for... Did I say that already? I'm going to pull for your guys' energy together. Separately, subconscious and outcome. So let's fucking dive in, boo. Let's see. Ooh, I'm excited. Okay. Let me see. I just want to make sure I got your message up. Let's see current energy. Let's go. Current energy between these two. Current energy. Oh, period. Oh. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, period. Okay. Where's he at? Where's he at? Damn, bitch. Okay, I ain't mad about that shit. Damn. Fuck it. I might get 2 for each of you then, since that came out. Memories is coming out as your guys' current challenge or situation. It's very 6 of Cups type of energy, right? And it makes sense to me, though, just considering that it is like a long distance kind of situation, right? And it's like, okay, well, that makes sense that these two people, like, that's kind of what is getting them through right now. You know what I mean? Is the memories, is them like reminiscing and having these bittersweet, I don't know, like, it just really reminds me of 6 of Cups, where it's like, oh, that makes sense that's kind of like what is getting them through right now. You know what I mean? Where it's not, you're not seeing any kind of like physical anything that's between them. It's just more of like that mental, the mental and the heart connection. You get what I'm saying? That chasing is coming out with that, where it can represent, right? But I don't feel like that's it. It can, yes, on one side, it can represent chasing toxicity, but it also can represent, which this is what I'm feeling like it is, where it can represent like being resilient, right? Like the resiliency, like being persistent and working at something, right? And so I'm kind of feeling like it's more like that, where these two people are just, it's the resiliency, working at it, and then it's like, oh, okay, it's like that mental and that heart connection that's like getting them through. Makes sense to me. It really makes sense to me, the shit that's coming out on your guys' side individually too. I really fucking like it. I like it. I'm not mad. Let's start on bottom of the deck first. Okay, there's actually some good shit coming out here. Rejection coming out on bottom of the deck. This is like ruling theme for this reading, right? Yeah, there probably is a ton of fucking fear with this, right? And you're seeing it really come out in the subconscious. He has this too, for sure. We'll kind of come back to that here and there, but yes, like that fear of rejection 100% is fucking coming out. It is. Like I said, the memories and the chasing coming out as like current challenge or situation, right? I do feel like that memories is so Six of Cups, where it's like, yes, that reminiscing, the bittersweet memories that they have, right? Like that heart and mind connection is really getting them through this time right now. Now, actually, where do I want to start? Let's start with your side. You have ecstasy and commitment coming out on your side, and he is mirroring that so fucking beautifully on his as well. That ecstasy on your side, this does represent like this, like, good for you, bitch. Like, considering what you wrote on there, I'm like, whoa, period. Yeah, you're seeing the rejection come out on bottom of the deck, but like, period. Ecstasy does represent this very, like, kind of like Knight of Wands energy, where it's like this excitement, this good time, this feeling of ecstasy, right? It's like, yeah, you're feeling that too, but you're also feeling this sense of commitment with this person, wanting to be faithful to them, wanting to be loyal to them, right? Wanting to see where this goes. He is mirroring that very beautifully too. He is definitely more in, you're really seeing that like memories card mirrored on his side, because he's in fantasy and foundation, right? Where he is in this, it's kind of like Six of Cups, like 10 of Cups, where it's a lot of daydreaming, a lot of fantasizing is what that is. So it's a lot of like daydreaming, like imagining. So this to me is like he's probably in a lot of like imagining what a family with you would look like. Foundation, right? He's right there with you with that commitment. So he is, yeah, he's thinking a lot about what a family would look like with you, but he's also wanting that too. He's wanting like security, stability, all of that kind of shit. So beautiful. You guys are marrying each other beautifully. You're seeing that in the subconscious, right? Yes, like both of these people, they're in heart fog and confusion. Do I think that it's like really ruling their behavior? No, maybe at times, but like overall, no. I think that they might slip into it here and there. But it probably bubbles out here and there, but like overall, I think they're doing okay. That heart fog does represent some, I don't know, confusion, some maybe mixed signals that they give out sometimes. And that confusion, it's very Seven of Cups, like this shit coming out right here, where they feel like insecure, unsure of how the other person feels about them. They could give mixed signals when they do that. Like the both of these people fucking do that, right? And then, so anyway, it's coming out in the subconscious. I totally get it. Now, releasing and realizations is coming out as the outcome. I want to see what that's going to look like in the tarot. I actually don't think that it kind of looks like to me that this is like Death card and Death card Sun, Death card World. Because that releasing, even like a Six of Swords, it looks like to me that they're like releasing some kind of like mindset, releasing something from their past, right? Releasing something that is not helping them. And then it's like, boom, because of an epiphany. So I don't know, that to me is like, I think that they're kind of like releasing, that to me is like, I think that they're releasing their past, and coming into something better. I don't know. I just don't feel like that's negative, where they're walking away from this. I'm not feeling that at all. I'm not. that realizations represents like this epiphany and like this understanding, and I don't know, I really like that. Let's just fucking see what the tarot has to say though, bitch. Hold on. Let me see current. What do we got? 2 Pentacles. 2 of Cups for you. Yeah, the 2 of Pentacles can feel pretty stressful for you guys, but I think overall you guys are probably doing pretty good. That 2 of Pentacles could represent like this. You guys are probably doing pretty fucking good in that. Because it can represent like this establishing balance in your life, right? And if this is like a long distance situation, that can represent that you guys are actually probably doing pretty good with this relationship. We'll see though, like we'll get clarifier. You're in a 2 of Cups. Very good. Where, so if you were questioning if, I don't know, like if you were just questioning if like these, I don't know, like if these feelings that this person has were real, they are, because it's coming out in the upright, right? Like that represents that it's not an unrequited feeling. Like the feelings that this person has for you, it's the same. It's exactly the same. It's totally even. He's in a Knight of Swords energy where, hold on, what is that? Oh man, yeah, hold on bitch, hold on. What was I saying? What was I saying? That Knight of Swords energy that he's in, yeah, he could, I actually am not mad about that. Like that Knight of Swords energy just does show me that he probably shows a lot of effort in his communication. Does he probably kind of slip up on that at times? Yeah, probably. But I think that that's a ton of fucking effort on his part. Damn, you guys mirror each other really well. You do. This is really difficult for you guys. It is. Bitch, I'm not mad. I'm not. Okay, let's get into it. So 9 of Swords and the 2 of Pentacles. This is where you're seeing it, like, if you're wondering if it fucking gets to him, it does. You know what I mean? He might communicate that. He might communicate it better than you. I don't know. Like, he might communicate that, just considering that you're seeing a communication card come out on his side. But that 9 of Swords is your guys' energy together, right? But you guys 2 of Pentacles that. And so what you see here is that, yes, that, like I said, like that, the memories and all of that shit and like that heart and that mind connection does get you guys through some difficult fucking times, right? 9 of Swords is how you guys feel a lot of the times, where it's like, I can't stop thinking about this person. Like, this is really fucking difficult for me. You know what I mean? Like, being in a 9 of Swords, like, this is mental turmoil. Like, I'm stressed the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot stop thinking about this. 2 of Pentacles, though. But I'm able to manage. Like, I'm okay. You know what I mean? Like, I'm able to pull myself out of this. Like, I'm not over here crashing the fuck out because of this all the time. Or projecting this shit onto this person. Or, like, attacking them or causing problems. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you guys manage yourselves really fucking well in this. Even though that you're seeing that it's really hard on you guys individually. So very, like, job well done, seriously, because I don't think I could fucking do it. You have Justice and 2 of Cups coming out on your side. Like, seriously, give yourself some fucking credit. Like, no kidding. Like, considering what you wrote on your message, those cards that came out on your side mirrored your oracle so fucking well, because Justice, it represents your commitment, right? Like, it represents how you are upholding yourself in your morals and your values, right? 2 of Cups, it's like, yeah, this is what I want. I found my person. 2 of Cups, right? I found my person, and so even though that there's probably distance between you guys, you are still acting as if you are committed in this relationship, as is he. But I really like that. I think that you found your person and you're really acting as if. I think that you're like testing the waters with this. I don't know. I don't have like really anything bad to say about that. he has the Hierophant and the Knight of Swords. And so Hierophant is very similar to Justice in like the soul realm, right? If you look at Justice in the soul realm, right, it can represent contract and physical. And so a lot of times it will be marriage. When you look at Hierophant in soul realm, it will represent contract in soul. And so it'll be like, oh, okay, like this is soul contract. This is physical contract. Okay, so I'm like, oh my God, you guys mirrored each other beautifully right there, where it's like, yeah, he probably recognizes that this is like a soulmate. You know what I mean? And anyway, this also does represent that he probably can view this connection as one where, not saying that he uses you as like a fucking counselor or anything like that, but he probably really uses you as like a sounding board, you know what I mean? Someone that he really fucking respects. Someone that he wants to like bounce things off of. Someone that he like wants to run things by. Like, do you get what I'm saying? In like, that's how a Hierophant is. That's how you treat someone in a Hierophant relationship. It's like, I want to make sure that like we're on the same page in a Hierophant, that like we're like, you know what I mean? Like, you're my sounding board. I'm wanting to make sure that like this is like we grooving, you know what I mean? That Knight of Swords coming out with it, it's probably a ton of fucking communication that he's throwing at you. That's how a Knight of Swords is, man. It could be overwhelming at times for sure. That Wheel of Fortune, that Two of Swords, I'm gonna go over on this fucking reading. That Wheel of Fortune, that Two of Swords that's coming out in the subconscious. That Wheel of Fortune, if you guys do slip into some of this confusion, like I would tell him this too. If you guys do slip into some of this confusion, I might even tell him this, especially if he gets some mixed signals from you. You could get mixed signals from him too, like no doubt, since he communicates a lot. You might get some like mixed signals where you're like, that sounded fucking weird. He might get mixed signals maybe because you don't communicate as much. Because that Two of Swords represents that, right? That Wheel of Fortune is coming out where it's like, this represents a fated event, right? This represents that fate is in this. God's hand is in this. And so I would just tell you guys, like, do not despair. You know what I mean? God's hand is in this connection. Have faith. You know what I mean? This is definitely one where you guys were meant to come into each other's lives for a reason. Probably when you look back on this, you will recognize that. So do that. You know what I mean? Like, look back on this and just recognize where God had a hand in this. If you ever do slip into like some mind fucking or just doubting this, look back on that. 10 of Cups, 3 of Cups. I think that this is, I think that releasing and that realizations that's coming out for you guys is walking away from some doubts and fears and some shit in your past. Because 10 of Cups and 3 of Cups is coming out your guys' outcome. Like I fucking say all of the time, right? 3 of Cups is what gets you guys to long-term commitment, right? And that's what 10 of Cups is. 10 of Cups is what your guys' visualization is of long-term commitment. And so it's on the same page, obviously. You're seeing that as your guys' outcome. And so that to me is probably, and like 3, it can represent like this reconciliation kind of energy, like you guys coming together. And so what you're seeing is like, yeah, they're working on 10 of Cups, right? They've come together. They're working on that 10 of Cups together. 3 of Cups coming out with that. It's like they're also working on this compatibility, this best friends kind of relationship. Not saying like you guys are friend zoning each other or anything like that, because you guys already have the romantic connection. It's like we're working on that compatibility now. Like now we're working on like just being best friends with each other now, because we're already romantically involved, right? We're just working on being compatible together now. So yeah, I think that these two people are being together, and being together is fucking hard. Like that's all I gotta say. That releasing too, it could definitely be more of you. I wonder if that shit, oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up. That might be, get the fuck out. That might be some of his stuff too. Look at how you guys came out on bottom of the deck. I didn't even see that. You guys came out as the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. I knew it. You guys, that represents soulmates. Shut up. I just seen that Queen of Cups. I didn't even fucking see that. Anyway, the cups matches, right? It represents soulmates. But I just see, I didn't even fucking see that. Oh my god. I seen the Three of Swords. I seen that King of Cups. I didn't even fucking, anyway. Damn. This kind of shit that came out underneath it, I was gonna say that, like, I was like, oh my god, maybe that's like just like one of you, maybe that's just you that has to work on releasing toxicity in your life, or releasing like old behaviors, that kind of shit, right? Because that was bottom of the deck. That might be the both of you guys doing that together. Anyway, I fucking love it. I knew that was that shit and that outcome. I didn't think that was you guys like walking away from this at all. I really thought that was you guys releasing like old, like something in your past, like old trauma, old behavior, something that was holding you guys back. Fucking love it, dude. That was a good reading. Period. Anyway, no, I don't think that excuse me, I don't think that he's like full of shit or anything. Do I think maybe he might throw some mixed signals here and there sometimes? But bitch, that was a hella good reading. I ain't mad about that at all. Period. Good for him. Good for you, bitch. Period. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Just because that Three of Swords and that... Hold on, bitch. Because that Three of Swords and that double card, I just want to see what that is. Or, like, you know what I mean? This is the What's Blocking You deck. I just want to see if there's anything that will come out in here. Let's pull three. And I'm going to pull for you guys' energy together. Let's just see what comes out. Anything that will help them. What do we got? What do we got? That is like the 6th or 7th time that this has come out. And so, okay, not compatible. What is this? Not being you. Not compatible. You don't really believe that there's a match for you. Have an open mind. That this, when I see that card, I often think that like this person might be not your typical, or like, what was I saying? Like it's someone who's not your type. So I wonder if like you're not like their typical type, or if this person's not your typical type. Not being you. You were trying to project, and so this could be him or you, or the both of you. You were trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Boundaries. You need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Fear of touch. Bottom of the deck, hold on. Fear of touch. You don't trust touch. Take small steps until you feel comfortable with others. Damn. Well, used to be with narcissists, period. That, I'm wondering if that's the case for a lot of people, because that's like the 6th or 7th time that card came out tonight. Bro, I'm like, who you boo-boos with? Like, who the fuck you been with? It's like, my type's assholes. Hold on. Jericho, Rebecca, are you boos in here? Where are you boo-boos at? Oh. Bad boys. That's hilarious. Listen, my typical type is like men that are, wait, no, I shouldn't say men because I don't want to get banned. My typical type are people that are like 15 years older than me. So I find it hilarious that my twin is younger than me. I'm not even kidding you. Everybody who I've ever been with has been much older than me. And my twin will not let me forget it. Every time we see like some, you know what I mean, like someone on a fucking walker in public, he's like, hey, there's your boyfriend. Stop it. I'm like, you fuck around and I will go and gold dig. Do not fuck around with me. Don't. I love it. I love being a sugar baby. I love it. I love an old man. I do. I couldn't do it now. I'm too old. You know what I mean? But yeah, when I'm too old now. But yeah, when I was in my 20s, oh bitch, you better fucking watch out. Okay, Rebecca, let's get it. Okay. That's why, what's that bitch's name? Shira. When I watch her content now and I'm like, this bitch knows what she fucking saying. Okay. Anyway. She knows what the fuck she's talking about, okay? So if y'all want to fucking get on that level, you all need to go fucking watch her, okay? Because she knows what she's saying. Hold on, Rebecca. I don't see... Rebecca, let's get into your reading, boo. Are we doing questions or... Oh, period. Are we... What... Are we doing a... Hold on, I gotta see what she wrote on there. Ow. Hold on. I have to adjust myself. Oh, we're getting it, bitch. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hold up. Okay. Hold up, boo. I have only done this on myself, and my husband. And what got me on this shit is what's that book called? It was Journey of Souls. Is that what the book is called? Journey of Souls? All right, let's get it, boo. Oh my god. Wow. damn, bitch. Love life, forgiveness, trust and faith, and biblical. Okay. So this is from the past life oracle cards. And so obviously, let's get the fuck into this. Okay, hold on. You're probably gonna crash the fuck out when we read these. Hold up. Love life. This is fucking crazy. Okay, love life. This card comes to you as an indication that your love life is affected by one or more previous lifetimes. You in it for this lifetime, boo. Okay, most likely you had a painful experience back then that has caused you to be overly cautious. No wonder forgiveness came out. In such cases, working on yourself can help you reopen your beautiful, loving heart. In that way, you can love and be loved again. It's also likely that this card came to you as a validation that the man or woman you're romantically interested in is also a prominent person in your past life. This individual may not necessarily have been a romantic partner at that time, but your inclination to connect romantically in this life is definitely part of a greater plan. Get the fuck out. Forgiveness. Hold on. Damn. Okay, forgiveness. The situation you're inquiring about will be healed or improved through your willingness to release old, stored anger. You may not even be consciously aware that you've been holding on to resentment. Your anger may show up in subtle ways such as high blood pressure, addictions, insomnia, or moodiness. Wouldn't it be great to have stable moods and more control over your health? Trust and faith. Hold on, boo. Usually I am not the type of fucking reader that, now I know I have resentments. Usually I'm not the type of reader that like reads from books, but this is one that you do have to. Okay, trust and faith. The question that you're asking today is connected to the level of trust and faith that you have. These two qualities affect the amount of fulfillment, peace, and joy you experience. If you find that you don't trust yourself, others, or even life itself, the reason may be rooted in prior lifetimes. This card may also indicate a past lifetime where you were betrayed by a specific person who is in your current life. And listen, these are like all connected, okay? So like, you know what I mean? Okay. This is also true with respect to the amount of faith you have in the universe or God. Look at the other cards that you drew surrounding this one for clues as to which lives may have shattered or boosted your faith or trust. You drew this card as a sign to have faith and trust that your prayers have been heard and are answered and are being answered. While it's true that you've learned from your past, it's also important to live in this moment without clouding it with past pain. And if your faith and trust issues are directed at certain individuals, listen to these feelings as they may be red flag warnings to heed. You can forgive someone for their past lifetimes and also follow your inner guidance to avoid him or her if it's a warning you to just trust this person. Biblical. 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 ABCD. ABC. Hold on. AB. Biblical. When you read about Jesus, Moses, and or other biblical figures, you know that there's more to this story because you were there. Either you were a follower of Jesus or Moses, or you lived in the Holy Land. You may also have had lives alongside other famous biblical figures. As a result, traditional religious interpretations of the Bible stories don't ring true to you. You know in your heart and soul what really happens. As such, you tend to follow your own religious and spiritual path. If you witness the crucifixion, you may have an emotional scarring stemming from the heartbreak and horror that followed your beloved teacher's death. These reactions may have caused you to shut down your spiritual sight, clairvoyance, and other gifts. To reconnect to your God-given abilities, pray for help from the biblical figures. Pray from help from the biblical figures to whom you feel most connected. You'll learn that you have forgiven all transgressions and have moved on with their spiritual lives, and they'll help you do the same. Shut the fuck up. Are you serious? Stop it. This makes me want to fucking read for myself on this one. That's some wild shit. Hold on. Oh my God. Sorry, I was reading your past comment on there. Bitch. This makes me want to read one for myself again. Okay. I can't remember which ones. I think I had, hold on. What did I had, I believe Native American, which I'm Native American, but I had Native American, which was the other one? Communal living. What was the other one? I think it was monk or nun. Or it might have been medicine woman. I can't remember which one it was. It was one of those. It was something that, it was like monk or nun or like high priestess, something like that. Yeah, I had like, so I was probably like a fucking medicine woman. Which I was like, of course that would come out for me naturally. Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. Naturally. Anyway, it is dope. My husband, he had, he was the one that had monk or nun. He had like monk in Celtic times, and I can't remember the other one that came out for him, but it was like so fucking on. I was like, oh my God, that's so you. Just nuts, dude. But yeah, anyway, they are very fucking cool. And just like the messages that came out, I'm like what came out for him was something where he might have gotten like murdered or some shit in a past life. I'm like, get the fuck out, dude. Anyway, they are very cool. Okay, anyway. Very good. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Bitch, get the fuck out. shit. Hold up. Oh, it's probably him. Damn. Damn. This right here, this kind of shit makes sense. Like, where do I, like, I'm not feeling like it's reconciliation, but forgiveness, yes, right? Let me explain, right? I'm like, oh, of course, like, this makes sense. Because what's the saying? What's the saying? It's like, forgiveness isn't for the other person, it's for ourselves. Page of Cups, King of Wands, Four of Swords, Judgment, 100% you, right? It's coming out underneath the Page of Cups. But then you're seeing Moon, Seven of Wands. You know what I mean? And so it's like, okay, Page of Cups, I totally believe that that's you. And then the Judgment card coming out underneath it. This is probably exactly what the fuck you're feeling. You know what I mean? Even what you wrote in that message. Where that Judgment card, it represents like hearing God's calling, right? Feeling this pull towards doing something. And it is a result of self-evaluation, right? And so, like, doing work on self, of course you'll develop this connection towards God, you know what I mean? And you'll feel this pull towards doing something. Page of Cups, that will often represent our inner child, you know what I mean? And a Page of Cups, it is this apologetic type of energy. And so I was like, oh, of course, okay, period. He could be this King of Wands where he might be, I mean, I don't know. He could be a fire sign. He doesn't have to be. This could just be depicting like how he is, where, I don't know. Maybe he's just like likes to have control over a situation. I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Likes to is bold. I don't know. Likes to be the center of attention, kind of shit. Who fucking cares? Anyway, he's just presenting as a King of Wands to me. Four of Swords. Here you're kind of seeing what he would do with it. I think that he might... I don't know. I kind of think that he would take this and like spin it, or... who cares? You know what I mean? I'm just seeing here, it's like he would take this and do something with it, and whatever. And so what I'm seeing here is like, yeah, you're like, what you're seeing you would do with it, right? Is that you would do this for yourself, and you'd be in judgment with it. That's what fucking matters. You know what I mean? Is that you would be in judgment with it, and this would take you places. He would throw it in Moon and fuck it. You know what I mean? That's his own shit. He would be ultimately a Seven of Wands in that. And so, I mean, that's his own kind of journey, whatever. He'd take it to a Seven of Wands where he probably wouldn't, like, whatever. He'd probably like, I don't forgive you or whatever. Who cares? I don't know. He'd want to, like, protect himself, fight. Four of Pentacles coming out. He'd probably get like defensive. I don't know. I don't know how he is. He might be kind of narcissistic in nature. This would be how, I don't even want to get fucking into it. But like, I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into it. Anyway, this is definitely a yes though, bitch. For you. Do you get what I'm saying? This is a yes for you. For you. But reconciliation, I'm not so much seeing reconciliation, but forgiveness, yeah, it just reminds me of that saying though, you know what I mean? It reminds me of like, forgiveness is not for the other person, it's for ourselves, you know? Period. Fuck. I wonder how old your parents are. Dude, why are our parents like that? Good Lord almighty. I want to do another past life reading on myself, man. It says in that deck, it says in that fucking deck too that you shouldn't do that. It's like you shouldn't do this all the time. And I'm like, I want to do it. I want to do it again. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Is Jerica in here? What time is it? Fuck. I have to see if my kid's out of her thing yet. Hold on. I forgot to fucking keep my eye on that time. Hold on. I gotta close that list. I forgot to keep my eye on that fucking time. I just realized it's like 10 o'clock. Shit. My kid was supposed to be getting out of her thing. Like, I don't even know if she's out of it yet. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me get my shit together. My bad. Excuse me. Ugh. I'm gonna take this little thing down over here, you guys. Okay. Who's all in here, y'all? I got Jerica, Gabriella. I don't know if Jerica, is in here. The hell? Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Hurry. Period. Okay. Gabriella's in here. Hold up. Did you... What you want to do your reading on? Did you send me a message? Let me see. Excuse me. Oh my god, my iPad froze. Fuck. Bitch. If I randomly hop off of here or if I have to fucking go, it's because of my kid. Just so you guys know, I will be back though. There you are. Okay, period. No! Okay. Oh. All right, let's get it, boo. Hold on. Ugh. What deck? Did I use that one? I'll use that one. I'll use this one. Ow. Yo, it's hella fucking dark in here. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to text my hubby. Sorry, y'all. Okay. You guys are probably like, what the fuck? Okay, sorry. Okay. I'm back. I'm just seeing if he is getting her or if she has texted him. That way I ain't gotta fucking go anywhere. I ain't gotta move, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's get it, boo. I might, I'm gonna start, well, I don't know. I'm gonna start with tarot. I don't know if I want to get into Oracle. But let's see, bitch. Let's get it. You know the drill. Okay. Let me see current. Damn! I would like to see, honestly, where should I fucking see? Actually, let me see that here on what happened. Oh man, he might not for a minute. What's his fucking problem? Does he didn't have no kids, right? God, he's so boring. Okay, period. Is that his mom? Is his mom alive? That's kind of a morbid question, but I'm serious. I'm trying to figure out who this is. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck he was doing, okay? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it's none of my fucking business, though. It might not be. It honestly, it literally could have even been like a work thing. Bitch, I'm like so bugged. I'm sad. I'm like trying to figure out what fucking deck I should use to figure out, it literally could have just been work. It could have been work related, something like that. How do I want to ask this? Hold on. How do I want to ask this? It wasn't work related. It was something like, it was something family, something, whatever. I don't know what this was, but it was like something fucking in his personal life that he was doing. Some kind of responsibility. I have no idea what it was. It might not be any of my business. Anyway, okay. So the shit tonight, all right? You're seeing like your feelings around it, but you probably already know this, okay? So it's High Priestess, 3 of Wands, and the 8 of Swords, right? Like High Priestess represents obviously going into the unknown, all right? Like going into unknown territory. The 3 of Wands coming out with that is probably you initially feeling excited or feeling like I'm ready for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to expect, but I'm okay. Like, I'm excited. I'm willing to see what the fuck happens. And then boom, 8 of Swords, where it's like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, damn it. I thought it was going to be like, I thought this person was going to be here. You know what I mean? 8 of Swords is kind of some mind fucking. Probably wondering where the hell he's at. You are seeing, I tried to dig and see like what he was doing. I am seeing it is some kind of like obligation, some kind of responsibility that he had. I don't know. I don't even know if it was like work related. I don't think it's something like that. It's like, it's some personal responsibility kind of bullshit. Hold on one second. That's...
Oh, fucking loser.
Hi. Hi,
Oh, wow,
boo
it feels really good in here.
boo.
Holy shit.
Did you have fun?
Are you tired?
No.
Oh, did you eat
Yeah,
anything?
Trunks is frozen.
Yeah, I know. I gave him a blanket.
65.
Damn, it's 65 degrees in here?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. That's cool as shit.
You didn't eat anything?
I think there's some pizza in the oven. Babe,
I'll go to Wendy's right fucking now.
stop. Stop.
67 outside.
Damn, it's cold
So
as
we're
shit
doing
in
better than
here.
outside.
It's
Damn.
cold as shit in here. Hi. I didn't say anything because I didn't want to cause a fucking scene, but I accidentally said fucking invite.
How do you know?
because of the name on it.
What was the name?
I don't want to say anything because I'm
Was it
being
like-
recorded. I'm all my shit saved.
Was it like their name?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I felt like just kind of a dumbass. I'm like, really? Wow.
Right. You stalk your social media and accidentally like something.
Yeah, I felt like, really? You just sent a fucking invite?
I've heard good things about this company. It's got 1,000 milligrams of sodium.
Did you get a dresser?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's in the car. It's really heavy.
Oh.
So, yeah. It's going to stay in there for now.
What else did you buy?
Creamer, air freshener for the cars.
Oh.
Aaliyah says it smells like weed.
Yuck.
It's the one I always get.
What's the flavor?
The one I always get. It does not smell like weed. And I've got oil.
Give me a Frosty, Claire says.
That salted caramel one is fire. Damn, it feels so good.
Yeah, it's free. Yeah, Chonks was all curled up in a fucking bagel over there in the corner. So I got him a little blankie.
Oh, poor guy.
Alright, I need you to put your headphones in.
I'm going to shower.
Fuck out of here.
Your call, baby.
Well, if you're hungry, you can. I'm fine.
I'm not hungry.
If she's hungry, there's pizza in the oven.
She's eating pizza right now.
Okay.
I gave her her birthday present already.
Yeah, I know. I've seen her wearing it.
Well, I'm not patient.
You're supposed to wait for her birthday.
I'm not patient. You should know that better than anybody.
Alright, everybody get out of here. Get out of my face. Okay, I think I'm alone now. Okay. Let me just start over, okay? I'm just gonna start over. Because I don't know where the fuck it was at. Okay. I'm gonna start over, okay? High Priestess, 3 of Swords. I don't even know where the fuck I was at, okay? High Priestess, 3 of Swords, or 3 of Wands and 8 of Swords. I don't even know where the fuck I was at. Okay. So I'm so sorry if you're like, okay. Obviously this is you going into I know I'm repeating myself with this. So this is you like going into the unknown, right? And this is probably you feeling excited, like feeling the momentum, not knowing what to expect, but not freaking out, not mind fucking yourself, and then ultimately feeling like that, right? With that 8 of Swords on the other side of it. The shit that he was, because I wanted to pull that like in the past position, just see what he was up to, see what he was doing. It does look like, I don't think it was like work related, but it does look like it was some kind of responsibility related. So it could have been like family, I don't know, something like that. It's like in his 10 of Wands, right? That's what that represents. It's something that he has taken like responsibility over. So I don't know if this is like his home, period. I got it. What's up? Period. What's up? I can't believe there's still people in here. Holy shit. That's what's up. Hold on. I want to see about the one in fucking... I want to see about that shit in like Virgo season, whatever that was. There's also... Oh! Is that what I was picking up in July? Hold on, let me see that, bitch. Hold on. Excuse me, good Lord almighty. No, that's not. No, there's something Gemini season, boo. This is something Gemini season. I don't know about that. Like during, when would that be? I think that's Leo. Hold on, I want to see about that thing in Virgo. Sorry, I know I'm going over on this. Hold on, I want to see that thing in Virgo season though. Anyway, that was Gemini. There was like something where it was like, no, there's something in Gemini season though. Hold on, bitch. I swear I'll get to the other one. Hold on. What's that thing in Virgo? What was that? What is this? Well, it's kind of makes up for whatever the fuck this was. What was the thing that happened? Is there something going on in Virgo season? And what was the event that, I'm just asking a bunch of fucking questions. What was the event that just happened? And is there something similar that is happening in like August, September? Is there something similar that's happening in August, September? Fuck. There's so much Wands energy coming the fuck out with that. 2 of Wands, 3 of Wands, Ace of Wands, okay? And then you see a Death card and the Hierophant, and that's why I asked him, like, is there something similar going on that, like, just fucking happened? And then Knight of Wands coming out on bottom of the deck. That one looks really fucking good. I wanted to pull specifically for whatever was coming out, like, during, like, end of summer, whatever the hell that was. I don't know. It looks good to me. Looks really good. I don't know what that would be. I don't know what that would be. That makes sense, though, like, with a Hierophant. Obviously, Death. I don't know what Death card would be representing with that. June, August, September. That's too early for Halloween. That would make sense if it was, like, Halloween, like, Death card coming out that. But Hierophant makes sense with some shit, like, with work, right? Because Hierophant represents socializing, like, a social event is what Hierophant is. But I like the energy that came out with that. That one looks good. There's something, I don't know, there's something like July that's not lining up. June looks good, though. I don't know. He kind of looks like to me that he is definitely isolating. I don't really know what it is. I kind of get the feeling that he's, yeah, definitely a loner. Not the type that socializes. Definitely not the type that socializes a lot. Kind of looks a little heartbreaky, but I don't even know if it's so much that. I don't know. It definitely looks like he's starting to come out of a comfort zone. Anyway. Hold on, bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna use my other deck for that. Hold on, boo. I wanna use this one. Nothing yet? You got me fucked up. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's get it. Let's see, boo. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. I want to use my oracle on this. Period. Hold on. I want to use my oracle. Alright, let's get it. Ow! What? This fucking chair is so uncomfortable. Okay. Let me see current. See what the fuck is going on. Well, the hell? Where are you at? That I'm not mad about. Where's he at? Why? So that hopeless is coming out. I'm pulling Oracle for this. I don't get it. Hopeless is coming out as current challenge situation, right? Like, I get that for you. I don't really understand. Maybe we'll get more into it, like when we get into tarot. The hopeless coming out, it's very Five of Cups, right? It represents this just hopeless feeling, this sinking into just hopelessness and despair, right? Okay. The nourish coming out on your side, I fucking love, because it represents like this Nine of Pentacles type of energy where it's you focusing on self-growth, self-love, you know what I mean? Just like soul finding and just a lot of like self-focus, right? Okay, period. He has rejection coming out on his side. The only thing I could fucking think of, I don't know, right? Because it's like, what the hell is this? I was gonna say like maybe irrational fear, but like, you motherfucking like, you matched. You know what I mean? So I don't know, like, what is this? I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe it'll expand more when we get into tarot. That one's just kind of throwing me right now. Apology is coming out in the subconscious, which, like, okay, period, right? Because this represents a return, okay, period, love it. I'm just so thrown by the shit that's coming out on his side. And then the thinking coming out as your guys' outcome, I'm like, oh yeah, well, obviously. It represents, like, craving and desiring, like, I'm totally on it, love it, okay. Ecstasy coming out on bottom of the deck, it represents like having a good time, chasing thrills, like it's very Knight of Wands energy. That makes sense to me. Anyway, let's get into this. Let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna shuffle that one more. Have you rejected him in the past or something? Boo? Did you like turn him down or something like back in the day? What'd you do, Boo? Did you turn him down before? What happened? Oh, shit. Well then, Okay, strength card. That has to be an irrational fear of his. It just doesn't make sense because y'all match. Like, what the fuck? Where's he at then? Nine of Wands? Get the fuck out. Whatever. This is self-esteem shit, I think, with him. I want you to be so honest with me. Are you, like, way hotter than him? You have to be honest. Are you way hotter than him? And, like, you know it? Are you, like, out of his league? I'm not even kidding you. I'm wondering if that's what this is. Because of the Six of Wands coming out on your side. I'm just curious. There is, like... I'm so curious if that's what this is. Huh. Where's he at? And please show me if that's situation cards. Please show me. And, like, be for real. Just give it to me straight. Oh my god. Shut up. Huh. I gotta get one more for that. We're gonna have to go the fuck in on this. And this is happening right now in Taurus season. Okay. This is some mind fucking for sure on his part. On his part. Still, this is crazy. This is like... This is shit that I feel we seen with him like before. You know? One more for him. One more for him, and I want to see more of that, like, that irrational fear kind of self-esteem shit. Let's go. Just give it to me straight, yo. Just one. Oh, you fucking going in, boo. I followed her on YouTube. Outcome. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Oh god. Strength, 2 of Cups, 5 of Cups coming out as current challenger situation. Let's just go, okay? Let's go. You know what? Moon card coming out on bottom of the deck. This reading, I was not expecting to go this way, but let's just go. He is more... let's start bottom of the deck, okay? Like, he is in this moon card energy, okay? And he's like in this 2 of Swords. He has paused. Okay, he has hit pause. He's in this 2 of Swords. He's not making movement yet. Okay? And we'll get into why. And we'll get into the nitty-gritty of this bullshit, okay? Alright. Strength card, 2 of Cups, 5 of Cups coming out as, like, current challenge situation. Yes, this does hit on, like, why, and 5 of Cups makes sense. It's like, oh my god, thank god tarot is, like, hit on why this hopeless has come out, right, in the Oracle. Because it's 5 of Cups in tarot, right? That Strength card coming out, it represents, like, this, and this could be energy that you see with this person from now until... like Leo season, but this represents like confidence building up, right? Like the self-esteem building up between these 2 people. 2 of Cups right there, boom, right? It's like, well, these 2 people, there's probably always been feelings here, right? Like this connection here. It goes both ways. Both these people probably always have this, right? But this 5 of Cups coming out with it shows me that someone's strength card, right? Someone's self-esteem, maybe the both of these people, maybe the both of them. Maybe their self-esteem is off here. And, right, this is going to look different for both of them, so let's get the fuck into it, okay? Now, I actually want to start with him, all right? 9 of Wands, Sun in reverse, 4 of Swords. Okay, what does his self-esteem look like, right? Because it's strength card, let's go off of it. What does his self-esteem look like? Well, rejection's coming out with it, right? So he's this 9 of Wands immediately. He is 9 of Wands. He's been hurt, rejected, wounded in love, right? Okay, so he's coming at the situation like that, where he is like, I've been hurt, I'm scared, whatever. I'm projecting my bullshit onto her, right? She's gonna hurt me. Are you out of his league? Probably, okay? He's a Sun card in the reverse, and so I'm just gonna keep it fucking real. He is probably putting on a projected image of him fucking self where he is better than he really fucking is, more healed than he really is, I don't know, has more money than he really does. That's Sun card in the reverse. It's like it's a gassed up, better version of yourself than you really are. If it was a Sun in the upright, I'd be like, oh, homie's healed. Homie is fine. He's just a little scared. You know what I mean? Sun card in the reverse is kind of something to be like, bitch, keep an eye out for it, all right? 4 of Swords coming out with that is, yeah, I mean, if he was here, I'd be like, boo-boo. Boo-boo. You don't need to, you need to, like, no. You need to just sit back and you need to just heal a little bit more, because I'm telling you, she's out of your fucking league, all right? Because look at what the fuck you're seeing on your side. 6 of Wands, 9 of Cups, Justice in the reverse, all right? Here is what you're seeing. This is what you bitches do not want to see on your fucking side. What you're seeing here is she's better looking. 6 of Wands. She's better fucking looking than he is, and she knows it. 9 of Cups. She's more emotionally healed than he is, and she fucking knows it. Justice in the reverse. She's lowering her fucking standards for him. Do I think he's gonna reach out? Probably. But I think you'll probably notice. Listen, if you want to get the fucking Sonic coins busted out of your ass, like, let's do it. You know what I mean? Like, boo-boo, you better fucking, like... You know what I mean? Like, you better fucking show him what's up. Like, you know, if you're, like, show him what the fuck is up. Period. But I'm telling you, like, if, like... He might, like, just know that he is trying to impress you. He is trying to impress you, okay? So just know that, like, this is justice in reverse for your ass. Like, you lowering your standards for him. Seven of Swords, Hierophant, and Tower card. Yeah, like, what you're seeing here is, like, this is definitely going to come in sometime during Taurus season. For sure. But someone is keeping, like, someone is this Seven of Swords, right? Like, someone is hiding their intentions during this time. Someone's kind of lying to kick it during this time, right? But you're seeing that huge redirect sometime during, it's coming out of fucking nowhere, right? It's coming out of left field. So, like, sometime during Taurus season, you're going to be like, oh my God, like, I wasn't expecting that he would, like, reach out to me or anything, right? Yeah, what you're seeing here is, it's very unexpected. I think he's Aquarius, am I right? It's someone who is not, I think it's him, just because you're seeing that Aquarius card come out. It's like someone who, I don't know, I just kind of feel like he's like getting into the dating field and he might not be ready. You know what I mean? Like he's kind of like like this reminds me of that card in the What's Blocking You deck where it's like you're putting on like this perfect persona. But it's like, you don't have to do that. Like, you can just, like, be yourself. You know what I mean? Like, he's putting on, like, this perfect persona. I don't know. Did he just break up with someone? Anyway, yeah, I think that there's a return for sure. But, like, listen, period. Like, fuck it up. You know what I mean? Do y'all thing, boo, for real. He might be really trying to impress you. Seriously. Like, he might fucking really like you. I'm not even kidding. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Bitch. How recent was the divorce? Hold on. I want to see if it comes out on bottom of the deck. Hold up. Yeah, he is coming in. That's bottom of the deck, even. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. I want to see message cards from him. What do I want to get? Did I get message cards from him before? You know, I'm gonna do a hidden truth on him. Hold up. Let's see. Wild. I know that I crossed the line with you. What the hell? I'm so confused. I knew exactly what I was doing. I am becoming a better person. I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. Whatever. I kind of wanted to know if I, like, see anything juicy. Whatever. Damn it. I left when I saw you with someone. Damn it, I'm sorry. I wanted to see if there was going to be something juicy in that. Whatever. Okay. Hold up, y'all. Is Jarek in here? Claire and Taylor, I got your guys' questions. Hold on. Well, he needs to get it together. Watch. He's probably trying to get, like, super good looking before he... He's trying to gas himself up before he fucking comes out. Whatever. He needs to, like, hurry the fuck up. Ugh. Okay. That is what the fuck I felt like it was too. Like, shallow and clinging came out. That's what I felt like. I'm like, he kind of feels like he's like, I don't know, just getting fucking really liking her. But like, there really ain't nothing. Like, you know what I mean? I think he's taking it a little too far. Anyway, okay. Fucking funny. You know what I mean? But shit, like, is she like work, bitch? You know what I mean? Period. Hold on, Claire, what you got? Let's go, boo. Oh, something smells good. Sorry, I kind of went over shit on those readings. Holy hell. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, boo. Let's get it, let's get it. Taylor, are you still in here, boo? Hopefully she hops back in here because she just sent me her message not that long ago, too. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, period. Bitch, damn. Okay. Two more. Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Page of Wands, Six of Wands. Those are all yes cards, just so you know. Jesus. Wow. Where'd my music go? Sorry, it got so quiet in here. Why is it so quiet? Where did my copyright free music go? Okay. Eight of Pentacles. This, excuse me, this is obviously big yes. These are all yes cards. That, I don't know, that Eight of Pentacles coming out, this might be, because Eight of Pentacles is very, like, zoned in, tunnel vision type of energy. He could, well, maybe he is knowingly doing this. You know what I mean? Like pushing his energy towards this. That Knight of Cups is obviously, this is where his romantic energy is at, right? Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups. This is obviously, it's a breakthrough romantically, right? It's a breakthrough. It's a, how do I say this? Because the Ace of Swords, it represents this, it's like truth, clarity, a revelation, a breakthrough, right? This Ace of Cups, it represents this awakening emotionally, right? This awakening to your feelings. And so it's like a, does that make sense? Like a revelation emotionally. You know what I mean? And then this Page of Wands and Six of Wands, this is where he is starting to Page of Wands, that would be Gaining. Ooh, that could be some like gaining momentum, getting some fearlessness, gaining confidence. Definitely with a Six of Wands, that could be gaining some confidence because of that truth, that clarity that he has gained, that breakthrough that he has had. Period. Period. I ain't mad about that, bitch. Damn. Hold on, boo. It's Taurus season still. Holy shit. I fucking swear. Damn. Okay, period. Was it Gemini? No. Mm-mm. No, don't. Don't. You better not be. Watch. Stop. Good Lord. You better get his shit together. Hold up. Hold up, Taylor. I gotta read yours. Damn, I can't believe these are all yes cards. Holy shit. No, not that one! Where is you? Ooh! Mm. Mm. I feel like I'm getting a zit right there. Hold up, y'all. Mm. Let's go, boo. How long are those? My husband has one of those those cords with the like plug-in thing. Anyway, like the different plug-in thingy. All right, let's get it, boo. Let's get it, boo. Oh Lord. There was freaking cotton flying everywhere here in Montana today. Well, I guess here where I'm at. I don't know about like everywhere. Oh my God, I was sneezing so bad. And I took a, that's probably why I feel like I have a zit right here, is because I've been blowing my nose so much. And I probably do have a zit right there, like for me. Who gets zits in their like mid-30s? You know what I mean? Anyway, I have a zit right there too. Can you see it? Right there. Who gets zits? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Anyway. And then it's right there. Anyway, my allergies were so fucking bad today. I was sneezing so much. It was terrible. That I do love ACs for that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see, boo. What do we got? Let's go. Well, I wonder what card she pulled. You know what I mean? Like, I'm curious, because, I mean, these are all yes cards so far. You know what I mean? And listen, and this is just the way I read, you know? Because I know everyone's different. I am very... when people ask yes or no questions, I'm very, like, black, white. Like, the cards, like, I want them to speak to me like that. I want them to speak to me, like, show me yes, no. Be very fucking to the point with me on a yes and no, and I will interpret it from there. You know what I mean? Now, when we're doing, like... Does that make sense? Like, show me yes, no, and I will take it the fuck from there. That's my job as a tarot card reader, right? Is like, I will interpret it from there. Like, my decks know me, you know what I mean? But, like, when I'm doing a one question, obviously, it's like, yes. Like, when we're doing, like, a one question, like, show me what the fuck I need to see. Like, show me a story. And I will take it from there and let me fucking interpret it. But, like, that's just how I read, you know what I mean? I know a lot of people are different. And so, like, when I'm doing, like, a yes or no, like, with your question, like, every single one of these cards are yes cards, right? Nine of Wands, Knight of Cups, Three of Wands, King of Pentacles. Why did that look like that fell? King of Pentacles, Page of Wands, and a Star card, right? And so I'm like, okay, well. I'm like, well, yeah, that's a yes. This could be showing me, too, like, a star card with this, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, a star card with your fucking question makes sense, because it's like, star card, this can be like a, what are they called? Yeah, spiritual baby makes sense, but it's like in the, like, spiritual realm, like in the, what do they call, there's so many names for this, like a, there's so many fucking names for, I'm sorry, it's my medication, I can't fucking think of the name. Where they call, do you know what I'm saying? They call them different names like this. You know, like when twins have babies, or when, like, I don't mean literal twins, my God. Like when twin flames do, or like when soulmates do, like they'll call them like spirit seeds or something like that. What are they called? Star seeds. Oh my God, is that what they're called? Star seeds, is that what they're called? I think I fucking got it. I think that's what they're called. Anyway. So it makes sense that, like, a star card would come out with this kind of question. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's how my fucking tarot decks, like, speak to me. So I'm like, okay, period. Pages coming out with a question like this makes sense, right? Because pages will often represent children. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, makes sense to me. Obviously could be, like, fire sign in nature. You know what I mean? Could be a fire sign child. Or this could be, like, obviously this could be projecting, like, if you know anything about souls, right? We choose our life long before we get here. We choose our parents long before we get here. You know what I mean? We are preparing for our life long before we get here. And so, you know what I mean? That's why, like, it's just fucking amazing. Like, when you know this, you know what I mean? Like, we come, like, when we're in the spirit realm, you know what I mean? Like, we come down here and we're like, yeah, let's, like, see the life that I want to sign up for. Let's see the life that I want to learn lessons in, you know what I mean? And so, this little spirit baby's probably up there, and it's like, okay, let me see this one. You know what I mean? Let me see the one where these are my parents. You know what I mean? And so he's probably up there, he or she. He's probably up there, and he's like, okay, like, these are the lessons these are my parents, these are the lessons I'm gonna learn. Like, all this shit, right? And, like, and you go through your entire fucking life, and you see what you go through, and, like, what lessons you learn, all this shit. It's like, okay, I'll sign this contract. You know what I mean? All right. Well, this is probably, like, the contract that he's gonna sign up with, right? And, anyway, you know what I mean? Read the fucking book, you guys. Read Journey of Souls, you guys, okay? Just read it, all right? Like, it's so fucking amazing. And, like, there's other books out there that are like that, but, like, if you have not read books like this, okay? It's just fucking amazing to know that, like, we have chosen this. Anyway, so yeah, this fucking little star seed's probably up there where he's like, yeah, I'm chilling, bro. Like, I'm waiting for my time, the fuck? Anyway, these are all yes cards, obviously. Yeah, this can be very much like gaining the momentum for this to happen, gaining the... This could be like where this child needs some like lessons that they need to learn in the soul realm a little bit more, like where they need to like learn a little bit more about the life that they have to embark in, you know what I mean? They need to know what they're signing up for a little bit. Maybe they need to wait for their parents to gain some more security and some more stability. Maybe even need to mature more in their emotions. But yeah, anyway, period. This could be... Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah. Anyway. DS, period. The fuck? You know what I mean? That's crazy. A fire air? Male? Get the fuck out. Page of Wands. I was gonna say fire. That's crazy. Fire sign. Period. Did Jericho ever come in here? Oh, I don't see that she's in here. Well, hold up, booze. I need to go see if my child ate. So, y'all, damn. I'll keep her on the list for Sunday. I gotta pee really bad. I'm gonna hop off of here. Let me, yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, we've been on here so fucking long. I'm gonna end this one. Oh shit, when is Mother's Day? I forgot that's on Sunday. I planned on it. I planned on coming on Sunday night. If I change my mind, I will let you guys know on Saturday, okay? But I did plan on coming on Sunday. I completely fucking forgot that Sunday was Mother's Day. Whoops. Period. I did plan on you know what? I'm not even gonna fucking say it because I'm gonna jinx myself. I'm gonna plan on coming on here on Sunday night, okay? I'm gonna end this one and then I'm gonna end this one, okay? I have to pee so bad. I love you guys. I will see you on Sunday night, okay? Bye, booze. Oh my god, I have to pee so bad. Stop. Get off of there. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna end this live. I have to pee so bad. All right. I'm gonna end this one. I love you guys. I will see you on Sunday night. All right, bye, booze. Bye, bitches.